I can't post on Facebook this month. Let's go. Not by might, nor by power, but by spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah, and this is the message that the Lord God has given unto me to give unto you. How can you find? Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord. No, this is Elijah. This is the message that the Lord God has given unto me to give unto you. Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord. Now that's Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I'm going to tell you, read Zechariah chapter 4, verse 4 through 6. But the prophecy started had that when the Lord God tells the rebel, hey, the rebel, I'm going to use you as a signal. Now I got a lot going on. I can't even get on. I tried to post on Facebook. They wouldn't let me post on Facebook this morning. That's how it is. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Behold, I'll send my messenger, he shall prepare the way before me, and the Lord whom you seek shall suddenly come to his holy temple, even the messenger of the covenant whom you belong. Whom? No. Wait a minute. No, because things is not going like, well, we are in a war now. All right, now let's go. Behold, I'll send my messenger, he shall prepare the way before me, and the Lord whom you seek shall suddenly come to his temple, even the messenger of the covenant whom you delight in, behold, he shall come. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. Behold, I shall send Elijah to you before the great and dreadful day of the Lord. He shall turn the hearts of the children back to the fathers, the hearts back to the children. Least I come and strike the earth for the curse. Malachi chapter 4, verse 4. You got to go to Horeb. You got to go to Horeb. If you don't go to Horeb, well, we're going to continue on being in this captivity if y'all don't go to Horeb and find out what the Most High has left for us and things that he's doing for us. No, we just got to be patient. You have to be patient with this. Because patience is one of the 7 virtues that we're supposed to have. Patience. Just the same old thing, same old thing. Lying, deceit. Yep, I lied too. So call me a lie. No, Lord God already told you that. Let me post that. You already post that. He already told you that. Let's see. No. Wait a minute. Let's post this one first. Because I lied. I know I lied. God showed it to me. Now that's pretty bad this morning. Because everything you said come to pass. Everything you said was coming to pass. Now it started coming to pass. And people just thinking, oh, it's gonna go back like it used to be. It's never going back like it used to be. Because the Lord God said that it wasn't going back. All right. Now, this is me. I don't think I'm gonna mess up today. Now I checked everything, make sure, call the people and all that. A money play. That's what it is, a big money play. Because AT&T and all them going up, they want $60, $50 to $60. Right? So Cox Cable got to file a suit. They're liars and they're thieves. So they got to file a suit. No. They keep on till God, God say he's gonna do to them. That's all you gotta worry about, what the Most High says he's gonna do to them. I've been trying to now, because I've been trying to get this one thing out. Because it's so important. I'm not trying to rush it, and I'm not trying to because it's about us and what we're doing right now, and how important it is. And God showed it to me once again, just like this morning. And I got up here, it was ready. You know, he showed it to me. I was dealing with that all night long, different little things, because it's about the same thing. It's not a lot of times when I think it's about me, it's not about me. Sometimes it be about y'all, to see what y'all gonna do, if y'all ready or not, what type of strength you had. Because remember what he told them when Aaron and Moses was together. Oh, we gonna go with you. We gonna go to Pharaoh. We gonna tell Pharaoh what to do. Right? And just like right now, this thing buffering and everything, that's just God has a way of doing things. Because he told you he was gonna separate them. You're gonna find out who he who served God and he who served him not. He told you that. You're gonna find out who is righteous and who is righteous not. So that was the most high have made it that way. So you can't change that back. You can't change that back. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, so I know how the most high works sometimes. Yeah. Leave it there for you. I'm talking a long time ago. I can't depend upon nobody but him. So he teaches me that. But y'all gotta be patient. And you know, see, y'all want say that y'all in the war, and then when the battle starts, because it's not the type of battle you thought it's gonna be, then you get all upset and don't wanna continue on. Jesus told you who that he that endured to the end, the same should be saved. So just have to be patient, man. You can't let these people. It's just another trial, another trial. What I was supposed to give up because the internet started buffering. I ain't giving up because of that. Let them cast this. Let them do whatever they need to do. All right. And then we're gonna do whatever the Most High tell us to do. That's where that's it. That's where it's at. No, just a little minute. Man, I didn't actually bring none of the dreams up, but this morning, my minister angel came this morning and told me something. You know, when I woke up, I forgot it. But she came and told it to me, but I got it in my spirit. You know, it goes to your spirit. And so, no, she came and gave it to me. I said, yeah, you do the same thing all the time. Oh, I got it. I got it. Then you wake up. Yeah. No, it goes to your spirit. So she came to me this morning and ministered an angel. Oh, something powerful too. And I heard it in the Psalms. Right. No, I didn't get up to see to write it down. Oh, but we're going with it down. Just go ahead and let me go. We're going back into another book. Going back into the Apocrypha, but we gotta clear up a few other little things. No, because like I said, I had sin. Have been found a liar, just like you say. Go ahead on, Israel. Post. Go ahead on, post. No, I see a big difference in this thing. Post Israel. Yeah. No, post. Don't worry about what they say. Just post. Epistle of Paul, apostle to the Laodiceans. Yeah, hear me out, 7. Now you got your new name yet? That's what we're looking for. We're looking for you when you get your eat your manna, get your white stone, and get your new name. Then you become a king and a priest. Get your rod of iron. Yeah, this is what this is about. This is not no, we can't do it for you. You have to do it. Everything I tell you, you have to do it. We can't, this not no Christianity, Islamist, Buddha, rabbi, imam, pastor, and pope. It's not like that. It's about you going back and making that personal relationship with your creator, with your father. Right? And he rewards you when you go back. That's where we at. All right. Thy faithfulness is unto all generations. Thou hast established the earth and it's abided. They continue this day according to thy ordinance for all of thy servants. Unless the law had been my delight, I should then have perished in my affliction. I would never forget thy precept for with them thou hast quickened me. Okay, now I see Israel. I am thine, save me, for I have sought thy precept. The wicked have waited for me to destroy me, but I'll consider thy testimony. I have seen the end to all perfection, but thy commandments exceedingly broad. Oh, how I love thy law. There's my meditation all the day. Thou through thy commandments have made me wiser than my enemies, for they all are with me. No. May the Lord go ahead. No. I have more understanding than all my teachers, for thy testimony, all my testimony, thy testimony, all my meditation. No, may the Lord go ahead and bless him to a public song, the mighty man of Israel. Now you get stronger and stronger. I understand more than the ancient because I keep that precept. Because I was the same way when I went back to Psalm 19, because you go there, you're under illusion that the Pope, the pastor, the preachers, the teachers, and all those folks, your kin folks, mother, father, all them people know more than you. And then when the Most High, then you start studying the Most High word and learning of the Most High word, you find out these people don't know much as you. No, because you go ask them a question. They're still, I was way up in my 50s before I found out who Cain was married to. Right. So just ask them simple questions. They can't answer those questions for you. They can't. They can't. They guess, but we know where they found that. Wherefore, my beloved, as we have heard, the coming of the Lord, so think to act in fear, and it shall be to you your life eternal. For the Lord worketh in you, and do all things without sin. May the Lord God, may the Lord go ahead and bless them to the public song. Hear me out, self. All right. No. God got a new name for you. You gotta don't just your new name just doesn't come. You gotta work. You gotta do stuff to get your new name. No, study to show thyself approval, rightly dividing the word of God. That's why Israel. No, I ain't gonna tell you his name. I'm not gonna tell you his name because God changed his name to Israel. And you got that's why I call him by the name God had given. Bless Israel, and God gonna bless you. Bless the name of God. That's the name of God they have given unto us. So that's what they're going by. All right. No, I'm telling you, I have lied. Yeah, I lied. I told a big whopper. Now they know. They know. They know. Now I'd rather say I lied and ask for your forgiveness still going and say, well, you know, I did this, but that was truly a lie. But no, let every man be a liar and only God tell the truth. I know y'all heard that. Okay, well, how I lied? I lied with the Passover. No, that's where I lied. I lied with the Passover. I posted some of it. Well, let's just go there. We can go there. Yeah, we can go there. It's not that bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be anyway. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Because I did it wrong. I guess I can do it that way. All right. Because they told us, this is, wait a minute. No, because they have told us what was going to happen, what was going to do. Everything's about prophecy. That's why he told me, no, he told me to go learn of the prophecy. So I did that. Let's see if I can get it. Okay. No, that's me. I had cut it out for a minute. Let's go there. We're going to the 6th chapter of Jubilees. The 6th chapter of Jubilees. So I have to show you how I lie. Right. Because everything is already there. Everything is they have put everything in there for us. But I'm the one who messed up. Yeah. So I'm telling you now. All right, who do the you are the you know what you gotta do. You are the yeah, because I had told y'all about the Passover when the Passover was gonna be, but I lied. And they had this guy named Mike Waite, and he had mailed me the Enochian calendar a long time ago. And no, so today when I was asleep searching for something else, the calendar came up. Yeah, and then when the calendar came up, I said, "Oh man, I lied on what day the Passover start." And so this is because they already warned us what was going to happen. See, and thou children of Israel to observe the festival of all their generation for the feasts and the weeks and the feast of the first fruit, the feast of feast, this feast are twofold in a double nature, because we always tell you they got twofold interpretation. Now, this is not the lesson, but we gone this I have to say this because to let y'all know when because the Passover is too important. This Passover is very important because y'all are the ones that God has been waiting on. For it is the feast of the weeks, the feast of the first fruit. Both of them have a twofold and a double nature. According to his written engraving concerning, celebrate it. For I have written it in the book of the first law, and that which I have written for thee, that thou shouldst celebrate it in his season, one day in a year. And I explained to thee its sacrifices the children of Israel should remember and should celebrate it throughout their generation, the months, one day in every year. And so they have left that for, no, it's just like I say, it's too important. It's got a twofold and the sacrifice, and oh man, got so much with it. But anyway, and on the new moon of the first month, and new moon of the fourth month, on the new moon of the seventh month, on the new moon of the 10th month, are the days of remembrance, in the days of the season of 4 divisions of the year. These are written, ordained as a testimony forever. So we're supposed to be keeping these things forever, right? But no, that's why we're in slavery now. That's why the poor all scattered through the 4 corners of earth are going through everything they're going through now because we disobey. We're going there. We're going there. God give you. No, God bless me to go there. Yeah. Well, let's just get the new moon right, get the Passover right, because like I told you, that's why when that thing was flipping, slicking, and all that, I didn't want to be bothered with that, because I'm just going to give out the secret, the mystery, the power, and then y'all say, well, you never told us about this, and where's my power at? No, that's why I didn't do it like that. I waited. And so whenever they stop doing it, they're knocking out, because we gonna be able to keep it. Yeah. But the power, I didn't know how powerful the Passover is. And so I'm telling you, not just the Passover, how powerful the covenant is. And the new moon on the first month, the new moon on the fourth month, the new moon on the seventh month, the new moon on the 10th month are the days of remembrance, the days of the season of 4 divisions of the year. These are written, ordained as a testimony forever. And Noah ordained them for himself for feast for the generations forever. That's for us forever. Okay. No, because now so that they'll become thereby a memorial unto him. And on the new moon of the first month was the bidden to make himself an ark. And on that day the earth became dry and open. The ark and saw the earth. And on the new moon of the 4th month, the mouth of the depth of the abyss beneath were closed. And on the new moon of the 7th month, all the mouths of the abyss of the earth was open, and the waters descended into them. And on the new moon of the 10th month, the tops of the mountain was seen, and Noah was glad. And on this account he ordained them for themselves as feasts for memorial forever, and thus they ordained. And now just bear with me, because where I'm going at with this, I'm going to show you the power that we have and things that we have to do, that the Most High put in our power to do it. And if we don't do that, then we the ones got to do it. Yeah. And on the new moon of the 7th month, the months of the abyss was open and descended to. On the new moon of the 10th month, all right, open began to descend. Now it's kind of hard for me to read it, but that's all right, because I don't want to really go back. All right. And they placed on the heavenly tablets. This is Jubilees chapter 6. Jubilees chapter 6. We went over this before, but since we got more knowledge, wisdom, understanding, we got to go over it again. We still might have to go over it during on Passover week. We'll read it. Now on this account, he ordained the feast of memorial forever, and they are ordained and placed on the heavenly tablet each 13 weeks. From one to another, they pass their memorial for the first, the second, from the second to the third, and from the third to the fourth, all days of the commandments, 250 weeks of days. Now, we already studied this, but this is in the book of Jubilee, because it's so important. I didn't know how important it was. That's why our people are in this captivity. It's up to y'all to get them out of captivity, up to No, I'm telling you, it's up to y'all to get them out of captivity. That's what God telling us. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it because I didn't let it, because they've been cutting us off all week, right? And now I couldn't even get on Facebook this morning. Now, man, I was typing that stuff and that stuff was coming back all crazy. I said, oh, now I already know what they're doing. All right, anyway, and they placed on the heavenly tablets 13 weeks, one another, and their memorial first, second, the third, and from the third to the fourth, all the commandments will be 52 weeks or days. These will make the entire complete year. Now we're already doing that. We're in a Sabbath day right now, a covenant day right now. Right? Remember, we keep 52 Sabbaths. The covenant is 70 Sabbath, 70 holy days. So we understand that. And all the days of commandment will be 52 weeks. These will make the entire year complete. This is written on and ordained on the heavenly tablets. There is no neglect in this commandment for a single year from year. And so we neglected that commandment, so that's why we in this captivity now. But we repented. Now we start back keeping the covenant, right? And the commandments that children of Israel to observe years according to record 364 days. That's what we're doing. And they will constitute a complete year. They will not disturb its time for its days and from its feasts, for everything will fall out in them according to their testimony. And they will not leave out any day nor disturb any feast. But if they do neglect and do not observe them according to his commandment, then they will disturb all of their season. That's what we did. So we just no, we already disturbed all of our season. We did that. Yeah, we did that. No, for all things will fall out of them according to their testimony. They will not leave out any day nor disturb any feast. But they neglect to do not observe them according to his commandments, they will disturb all their seasons, and the years will be dislodged from order, and they will disturb the seasons and the years, and will be dislodged, and will neglect their ordinance, and all the children of Israel will forget, and will not find the path of the years, and will forget the new moon, the season, and the Sabbath. So I forgot the new moon, the season, and Sabbath, because going by what Esau and them have given us, and you're gonna go wrong. No, I went wrong. That's why I told you I was a liar. All right, I'm just telling you that I was a liar. I'm gonna prove it to you. You know, I'm gonna prove it. I tell you, no, God already showed me where I lied. All right. No, it's better for me to tell you that I'm a liar than repent than go through this motion and everything. It doesn't make any sense because, like God said, let every man be a liar, only God tell the truth. And so it's best for you to say you're lying and ask for repentance, still going there with all those many excuses and still going to be finding a liar. Then you're going to put yourself in jeopardy with God. That's what you're doing when you don't just go ahead and admit it. Well, let's continue on. All right, because that's what these pastors preach now. Israel just posted how these pastors preaching and teaching, and he know more than all of them. But if he go there and tell them, man, that's not right, you saying pastor. So that's not right. And what they gonna say? Well, what Allah says the law. This gonna go. This is my church. Get out of here. But it's not your church. It's supposed to be God's church. It's not your ministry. It's supposed to be God's ministry. But y'all, that's how y'all did. Just like the Pharisees, scribes, and hypocrites. With all their prophecy, that's what they're doing now. No, they kicked me out. Because I told that man, ain't with you. Y'all not doing the serving the word of God or Seventh-day Adventists. And they're not. Baptists too. Right? Because that's continue on. Because it's not about them, it's about y'all. Everything's about Israel. Those who have repented, those who have changed his name, those who have returned to him and keeping the commandments, obey the covenants about y'all. I'm gonna prove it to you. Man, why you think the people been trying to get me off this channel? Because if the power comes, the power goes to the poor. Those who obey the voice, keep the commandments, and do what he's supposed to do. Those who are not running behind the idols of the world, but running behind everything of the Father, everything of the Most High. Those who got away from that flyaway doctrine. Come on, man. All right. Well, you know who you are now, but let's continue on. You got to do it, man. If you do it, your power will come in. If you don't do it, you don't have no power. All right, let's continue on. Ain't talking about, oh, I got money, I can do it, I can go to play, do it. Well, that's a lie, bro. Because when that sickness and disease take hold of you, God gives them, put you in a position, and then what you gonna do? And then after we finish cutting the sickness and these off, and they say, oh, God heal me. That is a lie. Anyway, now, all right, let's go. So anyway, so he commanded the children of Israel to observe years according to record 300, because that's why we are out of our land. These will constitute a complete year, will not disturb the time from days and from his feasts, and for everything will fall out according to their testimony. They will not leave out any day nor disturb any feast. But if they do neglect and do not observe them according to his commandment, they will disturb all their season, and years will be dislodged from this order, and they will disturb the season and the years will be dislodged. They will neglect the ordinance, and all the children of Israel will forget and will not be found to pass. All the children of Israel will forget and will not find the pass of the year, and will forget the new moons, the seasons, the Sabbaths, and they will go wrong in all the order of the years. For I know, and from henceforth I declare it unto you, that it is not of my own devising. For the book lies written before me, and on the heavenly tablet the divisions of days is ordained, lest they forget the feast of the covenant, and walk according to the feast of the Gentiles after their error and after their ignorance. So let's go. No, because I was a liar. So it's on this calendar right here. This the regular, what you call that calendar? Now they got a name for the calendar. Let me see if I can get the thing. No, they got a name for that calendar. Yeah, I have. You know, God gave it to me to study. We're supposed to be going by the inoculant calendar. And inoculant calendar, you're supposed to go, just tell you what you're supposed to be, what we're supposed to do, and I didn't do that. And that's why I was found a lie. You know, I was going by, I forgot what to do, man. And so God chastised. Right. No, they got now. And I thought I had written down the name of the calendar. Oh, the Gregorian calendar. And so I went by the Gregorian calendar and I messed up. Because if you go by the inoculant calendar, just like this is Noah telling us how it works. You know, it's in the book of Enoch too. You got to go out there and look at that new moon. I went off the new moon. I went off, if you got count after the new moon for Passover, 14 days after the new moon. So what I did, I went on a Gregorian calendar. That's where I went. And I went to that 14, which is a lie. Because the new moon is on the 1st of April. That's when the new moon is, on 1st of April. So new moon starts, a new moon starts sundown on the Thursday, on the 31st. That's when the new moon starts. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 days after the new moon. Right. So, no, because I counted. So it came up to being the 7th day, the 17th of, that's Easter Sunday, what they call, because that's what we just been reading. We're going to go by their calendar and we can go fall out, which we did, because we didn't go by our father calendar, which is the new moon. All right, so really it starts on a sundown on a Thursday. Okay, but we can do it on sundown on the 1st too. So he showed me that also. So let's go. No, that's what it is. It starts on the 18th of April. I mean the 17th of April, because 17 on the evening, because 17 to the 18th is the 1st. That's what he did. That's 14 days after the new moon. 14 days after the new moon. So that's April the 18th. Now I said it was the 14th, because I was going by their calendar. But it's not. I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. So no, I don't go by their calendar. I don't. So we go 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I got it on the 1st. I got Sunday the 17th, which is the 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and then on the 24th. That's the week after. So no, because I know what they did. And that's why they do that. Well, let's just read it then. Let's find out why they did it. Okay. No, it's just read it. That's all you got to do is just read it. For I know henceforth I'll declare unto thee that not of my own devising, for the book lies written before me in the heavenly tablet for the visions of days in order. These they forget the feast of the covenant. We forgot the feast of the covenant. If I'm wrong, post it. I don't mind being wrong. I'm telling you, I'm a liar now. I don't mind being wrong. But count after the new moon, after the new moon of April. Yeah, the new moon of April, and then counts 14 days after that. And that's where you have that. Now, I didn't do it like that. I didn't do it like that. And so God showed me that I was wrong. All right, anyway, he told me that what you was going to do. Yeah. Lest you forget the feast of the covenant and walk according to the feast of the Gentiles and error after the ignorance. So that's what I did. I used to know my moms, my dad, my brothers, my sisters, my aunties, uncles, everybody keep the same thing, Easter, which is a lie. Which is a lie. Slandering the truth. Yeah, because you're supposed to celebrate, that's supposed to be the beginning of the celebration, or sometimes it's fall on that time. But that's not, that's what you aren't supposed to do. Keep Easter still of Passover. And what we all unleavened bread. And we not doing that. And that's why we're in this captivity. I ain't finished yet. No, because you got some more to this. Right. Now we're going to read that, then we're going to go and I'm going to show you the very importance of you keeping this, of keeping up the covenant. Because the Sabbath day, remember, the Sabbath day consists of the 52 Sabbaths, consists of the 7 holy days, all that. I don't know what that shares on. You've been posted that by now. But anyway, it said, those will surely make observation of the new moon how it disturbs the season and come in from year to year too soon. And so we got to observe the new moon. That's what you got to do that. That's the only way you can keep the feast day. For this reason, the years will come upon them and they will disturb the order and make abominable day, the abominable day of the testimony. So keeping the new moon, that's what Father Moses told us. He teaches us why we keep the new moon, why we keep these Sabbath days, why we keep the covenant days. And he showed us that. And at the same time, he told us what was going to happen. You'll make an abominable day, the day of testimony. Now we go by testimony. We don't go by the stories and the lies and the things they be teaching. We go by where the Most High have left it in his testimony. And that's what we go by. Man, we don't go by, because when I was just like Israel just posted, I didn't know nothing. All I know, whatever they taught me, I didn't go out and seek and search. I did never go before God. Oh, you don't question God. But our Father did, after they said that, but Jesus tells you, ask. If you ask for something, are you not questioning? Yeah, I told you that yesterday. Let me go ahead because let me just go ahead because we got so much to go over, so much to catch up on. But it's about your power because we are the ones who bring the inbound. 3 times a year we go before the Most High, and this time we gone. We have kept His feast days. We got all the gifts of the spirits. Well, I can't say all the gifts. We got many gifts of the spirits that He has already given us, and so we're not going before Him empty-handed. But let's continue on. And the unclean day, feast day, you will confound all the days, the holy with the unclean. Confound all the days, the holy with the unclean. An unclean day with the holy, for they will go wrong to the months and the Sabbaths and the feasts and the jubilees, and that's what we did. You know, I did it also. That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you now. I would have got this wrong also, for not just going by what they say it is and what they say the date is, and that's not right, because we go by the new moon. You got 2 calendars on your phone. I have 2 calendars on the phone. I have the Hebrew calendar and I have the Gregorian calendar, and the Hebrew calendar is always a few days behind. Right, and so that's now they go by the new moon. They're supposed to be going by the new moon. And we supposed to be going by the new moon, because we are the holy and righteous nation. Your power comes from obeying His voice, keep the commandment. Now let's continue on. For this reason I command to testify thee that thou mayest testify to them, to y'all. For after the death thy children will disturb them, so they will not make the year 364 days only. And for this reason they will go wrong as to the new moons, the season, the Sabbaths, and the festival. And they will eat all kinds of blood with all kinds of flesh as we have done. Not finished. No, I'm not finished. Because I told you I was a liar. I'm prove it to you. I ain't gonna tell you I'm a liar and then say, well, you know, let's go. No, hold up, still here. I just gotta change over. No, because y'all need to know this. This not doing anything. Let me see. All right. No, it's not doing anything what we doing. This is not doing anything what y'all doing, man. This y'all saving all of Israel. Y'all think y'all doing this for yourself, but you're not. You're doing this for all Israel. Israel, because God had put it in y'all hands to do. I said, well, that's a large. You supposed to. Now I'm supposed to do nothing. I'm supposed to tell y'all that it's time for y'all to receive your power. It's time for y'all to keep the covenant. And how you receive the power is time because y'all gonna be used. Y'all gonna make these people right. Well, let's go down there. No, we can just go there because I already told you. All right. I'm just going back again. Once again, he told us because this is about the Torah. This is about the covenant. It's about you knowing who you are. It's not calling yourself all those different. I don't care what country you're from. I don't care what country you're from. I don't care if you're going Tusu, Musu, Islamic, Muslim, African American, American, Jamaican, yeah, Virgin Islands. I don't care who you call Hawaii. I don't care who you are. How did you get over there? How did you get there? Well, you better find it out. Because you're Israel, you're God's chosen people. And you've been scattered to the four corners of earth, just like he said he was going to do because of what? Our disobedience. All right. Well, let's continue on. All right. No, we're going to back to the book of Legend of the Jews. Because he already told, just like our father Noah warned us of what was going to happen. Then our father, no, God told Father Moses. Let's just read it then. All right, then you can tell me I'm a liar if I read it. All right. During the 40 days he spent in heaven, Moses received besides 2 tablets all the Torah. That's what we keep. We keep the Torah, the oral law. All right. The Bible, the Mishnahs, the Talmud, and the Haggadah. Yeah, no, I forgot what they. No, I have to Google that. Google, but don't ask me now, because it's about the priests, the prophets. That's what it's really about. The servants, the chosen men of God. That's what it's about, y'all. It's not about because you got to live it. No matter how much you read it, no matter how much I tell it to you, you the one who have to live it, right? I don't know where they at this morning. About the shares on that, they're being posted that so fast. Right. The meaning of it. Even all that ever clever scholars would ask their teachers was revealed to him. See, even all that ever clever scholars would ask their teachers was revealed to him. There you go. That's good. Excellent. For there will be many that perish in this life because they despise the law of God that is set before them. For God has given straight commandments. Well, you can say strict, but commandments to such as came, what they should do to live, even as they came, and what they should observe to avoid punishment. Nevertheless, they were not obedient to him, but spake against him, and imagined vain things and deceived themselves by their wicked deeds, and say of the Most High that he is not, and knew not his ways. But his law have they despised and denied his covenants. That's what's going on now. And his statutes they have not been faithful and have not performed his works. Because there's power in it. And the answer, no. Then answered he me and said that this is the condition of the battle, which man that is born upon earth shall fight, that if he be overcome, he shall suffer as he has said. But if he get the victory, he shall receive the thing that I say. For this is No, this is life wherefore Moses spake. That's where we at now. Unto the people while he lived, saying, choose thee life, that thou mayest live. Nevertheless, they believed not him, nor yet the prophets after him, nor me which has spoken unto them, that there should be, there should not be such heaviness in their destruction, as should be joy over them that are persuaded to salvation. I answered it, and I said, how? Say, I know, Lord, that the Most High is called merciful, and that he had mercy upon them which are not yet come into the world, and upon those also that turn to his law. Search me, O Lord, and know my heart, and try me and know my thoughts, and see if there be any wicked way in me, lead me in the way of everlasting. Be Lord God as a blessing. Because public song, the mighty man of valor, Asa, no, as a priest, as a holy man, as a servant of the Most High God. But I just tell you, as a prophet. I ain't go on and on, but that's who he is. All right. No, because everybody telling y'all the same thing. And it's not just that you're doing it, you're receiving the power that the Most High say he will give you when you're doing it. And that's no, because a lot of people want to worship these idols. And they're not making it. And they fall into these sickness and diseases more because some of them are young. And they're just going through things what we went through when I was young. The regular little battles and things that they don't have to go through with women, with men, no, with different diseases they catch, with things not going, jobs that they're working on, the demons that they come in contact with, the demons that raping them every night, the demons that come and get them every night and go make children with them. They don't know that. They don't know, but now we know. But let's get back to it. During the 40 days he spent in heaven, Moses received beside 2 tablets, all the Torah, the Mishnah, the Talmud, and the Haggadah. Now, don't ask me if it comes to me while I'm speaking to you. Now, I Googled it. And even all the ever clever scholars would ask their teacher was revealed to him. When he now received the command from God to teach all this to Israel. Now, remember, he told you got to go, Deuteronomy chapter 4, verse 4. I tell you all the time, you got to go to Horeb. If you don't go to Horeb, you're missing out on a whole lot. Yeah, no, you're missing out on a whole lot. Anyway, say command from to teach all to this to Israel. He requested God to write down all the Torah and to give it to Israel in that way. Now remember, the Torah was oral. It was oral. And God give us an orally, man. Come on, bro. All right, then that's why y'all still having dreams and visions. My minister angel comes to she came to me last night and taught me something. When I wake up, I don't remember, but during the time you teach me, I got it. But you got your spirit be heavy. Yeah, your spirit get it. But let's continue on. He now received the command from God to teach all this to Israel. He requested God to write down all the Torah to give it to Israel in that way. But God said, gladly will I give it them, the whole writing, all of it. Let's continue on. But it is revealed before me that the nations of the world will hereafter read the Torah, translated into Greek, and will say, we are the true Israel, and we are the children of God. That's what they have done. No, but they don't have you can tell they're not the true Israel, they're not true. Well, where's the power at? Where's the healing the sick, raising the dead, open up the sign of the blind? These things should follow my servant. These things should follow my disciples. Now, where are they? They're not happen, but they're gonna happen unto us. No, because Asa had a dream. Yeah. It's gonna start happening. That didn't happen before. Yeah. When we went out with power. They was looking for. No, when you go read, I read it again this morning. Yeah, it's in this book. Let me see if I can find the book. It's in this book right here. It's right here in this book. Now y'all can see it. All right. That is the Gospel of Thomas, Mary, and John. Well, they sent for John. Yeah. no, Lycomedus, that's his name, Lycomedus. He sent for John, and he sent for John because Cleopatra was dead, and and John, no, just go ahead and post Yehuda. Yeah, no, I said Yehuda. Yehuda. I don't know where Yehuda is. You know why? No, but go Yehuda, post. And so it tell you how they used to send for John. No, Commodus was a rich man, and he sent for John to heal Cleopatra. She was a beautiful woman. No, he did. He raised her from the dead. But why? When he got there, Commodus was in such distress, he felt dead too. Yeah, he felt dead. Now, I didn't read it before, but God send you back. Oh, God is, man, the way the Most High teaches you, man, you cannot deny the way he teaches you, man. You just got to study, show yourself food. Yeah. Go ahead, Yehuda. Post. Yeah. I don't know what Yehuda at. I ain't see him now. All right. Anyway, because when they leave like that, Satan they be in their battle, they be in their walk, and don't know how to get out of it. God be telling them to come listen. He'll get them out of it. But gladly would I have given the whole in writing, but it's revealed to me that the nations of the world will hereafter read the Torah, translate into Greek, and will say, "We are the true Israel. We are the children of God," which they are not. Then I said, then I shall say to the nation, you claim to be my children? Do you not know that those only are my children who I have confided my secret, the oral teaching? So that's why y'all having dreams, visions, and hearing the audible voice. And God revealed the secrets unto you. He revealed another secret unto me. They'll go, that's why I'm trying to give it to y'all, but that Satan fighting hard. Yeah, he fighting hard. No, I had called him up, Cox Cable. So I called him up because they know what's going on. They got that computer right there. Remember, a lot of making it happen. And so she comes on now, boy, and now cut that computer off. Cut that computer off. And I ain't nothing wrong on our end. There must be something wrong with your computer and stuff. And so I just went through all the steps that she said do. So if it mess up, then no, I'm not giving up. I got other computers. Yeah, just the one. Right. Forsake me not, O Lord, O my God, be not far from me. Make haste to help me, Lord, my salvation. Now, I know what y'all going through everyday living, but remember, that's what Israel posted earlier. Remember, you're supposed to count on these testimonies. These testimonies gonna help you. I didn't have it because I was into Christianity, but y'all read, y'all study, y'all know you got the Holy Spirit teaching you before it even happened unto y'all in your dreams and vision. And what I found out, long as I keep the covenant, can't nothing happen unto me. And Satan comes to attack you with righteousness, Satan comes to attack to make you frantic. And don't be frantic. Know that it's in God's hand. May the Lord go ahead and bless him to the public son, the mighty man of thou, Yehuda, right? And he said, whosoever finds the interpretation of these sayings will not experience death. Jesus said, let him who continue seek until he finds. And when he finds, he will become troubled. And when he becomes troubled, he will be astonished and will rule over the all. And that's where y'all at. That's where I just no. Let me go back to it. Because we going there. Because I told you that's why I didn't want to give it to you all week because it's too important. I cut it off. Just cut it off. Yeah, wait for another day. Anyway, let's continue on. So that's what he said. Now, I've just been reading what our father Noah have left. Our father Noah have left us that he told us where we was going to go. We wasn't going to keep the covenants. We was going to keep whatever they gave unto us, and we was going to go astray and be defiled and defiling the testimonies and everything. We did that. That's why God kicked us out of the land. That's why we scattered to the four corners. We know it's 2 interpretations, 3 interpretations, also double 4. But the main thing is us. We the ones got to bring our people back in the land. No, it left it to us, the prophets. All right. Well, Go ahead on. Post Belteshazzar. Yeah, I'm just telling you. Okay, well, I'm a liar. They got time. I already told you I was a liar. What more you want me to do? All I can do is tell you a lie. I'm sorry and repent. All right. Let's continue on. It says, so they're going to translate into Greek and say, we are the true Israel, we are the children of God. Did they not do that? Yeah, the people that say they're Jews, but not those are Esau children. And what they have done to us all these many years. Yeah, if I would declare my iniquity and be sorry for my sin, you would, yeah, because that's what we doing. We no, man, all the week they've been trying to battle me all the week, and God let them do it because God knows you about to chastise them all. Oh, you know what's coming? Well, you go read. You can read 36, chapter 36, 35, 109. They know what I'm talking about. 35, 109, 36, 39. Go read them then. Find out what God about to do, about to kill them all. God, show me your power. Yeah, the power that y'all have. They should be afraid of y'all. They should be. Because y'all are God's chosen people. Let's continue on then. Let's continue on. No. So yeah, it said that we are true Israel, we are children of God. Then I shall say to the nations, you claim to be my children. Do you know that those only are my children who I confide my secret, my oral teachings? This was the reason why the Pentateuch was only given to Moses in writing, and the other part of the Torah by the words of mouth. And that's what we get by the words of mouth. That's why he sent me, right? To give it to y'all so y'all know. Right? We got the prophecies. They have two things. They keep the commandments of God and they have the testimony of Jesus Christ, which is what? The testimony of prophecy. Now, I was waiting for you to come back. Now, God showed it to me. Belteshazzar. Because we had to stop posting it. You can't stop posting something until God, I'm talking to Belteshazzar. You don't stop posting until God do it. Then after God do it, then you can stop posting it. You should know that, though. Belteshazzar. All right, let's go. And no. Hence the covenant God made with Israel reads, I give you the writing, written in the oral Torah. My covenant with you says that you shall study the written Torah as a written thing, and the oral as an oral, and that's what we're doing. Right? But in case you confound the one with the other, you will not be rewarded. And that's why we're not, because we confound it. Now we confound one with the other. And that's what they're doing. The pastor, preachers, teachers, the pope, the priests, the evangelists, all those no. That's why they ain't got no power. All right. That's why they can't do nothing. And then they want you to follow. No, that's why he told you, say, don't listen to Azazel, and most of all, don't answer, for whoever answers Azazel fall on the world away. So when these pastors preachers tell you, oh, you gotta come and see me, we having a meeting, we gonna no, T.D. Jakes, Clefo Dollars, Joyce the Lies, all of them got their little meetings where they go out there and all they do is collect. No, they give you their idols and you pay for their idols, and that's all it's doing, and there's no power in it. And then you think, well, I'm gonna read this book and I'm gonna get help. I'm gonna read this book and I'm gonna find out the mystery secrets of God. You're gonna read that book and be a damn fool because you're learning from a damn fool. So that makes you a damn. I was learning from a damn fool, and I became a damn fool also until it would be for the Most High mercy. Just like no, it posts that about His mercy and how He give His mercy before you even born. Yeah, He have to do it because if He didn't do it, we wouldn't make it. No, you wouldn't make it. All right, let's go to Belteshazzar. I'm just telling you who y'all are, man. Y'all know. When I get on this thing, man, you know how hard it is for me to because you got to battle through them. You got to push through it every day. When that thing was buffering, doing all that foolishness, what you thought I was gonna do? Just fold up 10? Well, just over. Let's go. God doesn't work like that because sometimes God let things happen unto you to chastise that person that's doing it unto you, chastise that company, to chastise the world. That's what he sent us out to the world. And all that they have done unto us now would happen. The chastisement is going to start. Right? And they can't say nothing because what can they say? We did do it. Our fathers and them did it. And they told us to do it, and we did the same thing. All right, then, well, you better go read the Apostles of Father Abraham or the book of Revelation or Apostle of, so many books in there. I forgot. All you read are King James Holy Bible. All right. Well, you're not going to make it. Because man does not live by bread alone, but about every word that proceeds out of the mouth of God. Is this what I'm teaching you now? Is that is that coming out the mouth of God? I know it is. All right. But it's not in the Holy Bible. I already told you what they was going to do. All right. Well, you go read the Kabbalah and find out. Concerning Edom, thus said, no, because when I read the Kabbalah, all they got, the letter to Ortiz, the forgotten book of the Bible, isn't that what they did? Yeah, they tell you exactly what they did. Concerning Edom, thus said the Lord of hosts, is wisdom no more in Tema? Is counsel perished from the prudent? If that wisdom vanish, flee ye. Turn back well deep, O inhabitants of Dedan. Because Belteshazzar been seeing that war. I know he's been wearing them out, but hey, that's the time. That's a chastisement. For I will bring calamity of Esau upon him in the time that I will visit him. That's what time it is now. All right. If great gladness came to thee, would they not leave some gleaming grapes? If thieves by night, would they not? They will destroy till they had enough. But I have made Esau bare. I had uncovered his secret places, and it shall not be able to hide himself. And that's the truth. No, he can't hide. He can't hide. That's why you got these cameras and everything around here, pretending that he's God, that he sees everything, know everything. All right. No. By him bear not cover his secret place, and he shall not be able to hide himself. His seed is spoiled, and his brethren and his neighbor, and he is not. Leave thy fatherless children, I will preserve them alive, and let thy widows trust in me. No, leave the fatherless children. You will no, because they got a lot of children that are caught up in this. No, God take care of the children. That's why when they out there have the abortion and everything, let the people sight them go have the abortion. They kept them children. Because you don't know what that child gonna grow up to be, what that child gonna grow up to do. You don't know. You don't know. God knows. For thus said the Lord, behold, they whose judgment was not to drink of the cup have assuredly drunken. And art thou he that has altogether gone unpunished? Thou shalt not go unpunished, but thou shalt surely die of it. Father, gather all you with. No, Belshazzar. No, it's the power that he had that God has given him and showing him. And no, his pulls have gotten more direct, more powerful. I see it. I see it. No, because what he said have already started. Right? Because a lot of us was wondering, when is it going to start? When is it? Then he told me in the autumn voice, the apocalypse have already begun. And so now you see it. And then as they're seeing it, no, Jaziel, Asa saw it, Jaziel saw it. Belshazzar, you know, you see it. And no, they seen those walls. Israel, no, you have opposed his. But no, they seen it. They seen it. All right. When I saw it, I was looking at it during the 2014, 15, 16 before it started. And then when he gave, I read that dream and vision to y'all. After Red Eagle died. Now after he died, then Red Eagle came to me in the dream vision, because that's my father and them people, my dad and them people, and he came to me in the dream vision and told me that it was going to start in a year, and all he had was 3.5 years left. And I read that to you, but those 3.5 years are gone. And so now, no, because we're in the 4th year, that's where we at. I'm gonna show it to you. All right, I'm going to show it to you where we are at on a timeline. And when you see where we're at on a timeline, then you know exactly who you are, exactly what you're doing, exactly what type of power you have. And I already told it to you, but I'm going to prove it to you again. God gave it to me again to give it unto you. That's how else would I know it? He gave it unto me. The abomination of death, because y'all Israel, y'all God, that's what we just finished reading. I'm going back to it, but that's what he just finished reading, just finished showing you who you are. All right. The abomination of the desolation has risen, fornication full of envy, maliciousness, whisperers, backbiters, despiteful, proud, boastful, unmerciful, covenant breaking, debaters, theft, covetousness, wickedness. And y'all see all this each and every day. This was going on with Putin and all of them. This is a design plan. Now people don't see that's a design God already told you. This is not by might, not by power. Do what? To get rid of the poor secret. Who gonna die? Who gonna suffer in this war the most? Now, all the rich cat, just like when King David told us, King David chose the plague because he said the plague, it happens to everybody. But if he would chose something else, he said, well, the rich and those in their palaces and kings won't be touched by these things. But then with the Most High, said in the last one, he's gonna touch them all. I'm gonna touch them all, rich, poor, young. Yeah, he's gonna touch them all. So that's where we're at. No, no, I just read it, man. Just you got Holy Spirit teaches you. The closer and closer you get, the more and more you have the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding of what's going on. Because God gives it unto you, like he says, he's not a liar. All right. No, deceit, lasciviousness, evil eye, blasphemy, idolatry, fine clothing, possession, wearing false hair, wicked makeup, false swears in the name, defiling thy holy days, adultery, gluttony, and worldly desire. How is somebody gonna get mad because you posting it? Is it not going on? Well, you're not lying to them. You're not lying on them. Keep posting it. Don't stop. Keep posting it. Yeah, for worldly desires associated with murders that they reject thy offer of wholehearted repentance, but yet I continue pride to them. Come out of her, my people, be not be a partakers of sin, and receive not of her plague. Surely judgment with justice shall establish henceforth that the Lord reigns forever and sit down at the right hand, ministering praise and righteousness among the multitude. All the day long, may the Lord God a blessing to the public soul and mighty man of valor. Belshazzar. He posting it, he warning y'all, he warning, but you warning son of man, everybody warning y'all. But y'all still want to be idol worshipers. Well, we going there. We going there. Yeah, we got enough time today. Right. No. I answered, then he said, I know, Lord, that the Most High is called merciful, and that he had mercy upon which are not yet come into the world. Yeah. Now let's go. Though thou exalt thyself as eagle, though thou set that nest among the stars, this why I bring it down, said the Lord. And that's where they're at now. All I'm talking about this space race, and we gonna be in the moon, and the demon that gave him that technology, just like he gave it to Nimrod. Right. And no, God destroyed man at the height of his power, and that's what he's telling you now. Because what I told you one before, with Nimrod, was at the height of his power, what they did the same thing. Right? They built a tower to go off planet. Right? They built the first sun, and them demons got up there with them demons. The demons came down. Satan was already with them because Satan the one who told them to build that catapult to throw our father in the fire. Right? But my enemies are lively, they are strong, they that hate me wrongfully are multiplied. They also that render evil good are my adversary because I follow the things that is good. Right. May the Lord God bless it to the public songs of mighty man of valor, mighty man Yehuda. But let's no, because we the ones suffer. The poor and innocent suffer. Right. They gonna suffer. The people there where I want to get on my yacht and I'm gonna float away. Yeah, and I'm gonna live off my yacht. And all you be on this yacht all season long. And all they do is go in the pool. Well, we need to stock up. They go in there and they stock up and how much food they, that's what they do. All they have their jet plane, where we going to fly over here, call them up, tell them we coming. And they come in and fly down. No, God's gonna stop all that. I already told you. Well, let's go back. All right. No, it's about us. It's about the poor people. It's about Israel. And we the ones who bringing this all about. Everything you see going on is because Israel, we start crying unto the Most High. We told the Most High we are ready. We have become circumcised in our heart. And we told him, Lord, we fear thee now. We seek thy face. Yeah, that's what we told him. Put us not to shame. And he's not going to do that. That's why y'all have the power to heal the sick. Raise the dead, open the sight of blind. Yeah, you better go read something, man. You better go ask the Most High to reveal something to you. Let's continue on. And so, no, the oral law, yeah. He told him, say, I confide my secret to the oral teaching to his children. This was the reading the Pentateuch only was given to Moses and writing the other parts of the Torah, word of mouth. Here's the covenant God made with Israel. Read. I gave you a written law. Now I gave you a written and an oral Torah. My covenant with you say that you shall study the written Torah as a written thing, and oral as an oral. But in case you get confound the one with the other, you would not be rewarded. And so we know they have put them together. And no, you wouldn't have a dream, you wouldn't have a vision, you wouldn't hear an audible voice because we had Christianity, which is a big lie, Islam, Buddha, Muslim, or whatever your religion is, that it was a lie. You weren't receiving the oral Torah, you weren't receiving the dreams and the vision, you weren't receiving hearing the audible voice of the angel. That was spirit received spirit. And that's what God brought us back to. No, because only reason, man, them angels constantly speaking with Jesus. But they don't teach you that. No, they just have a glimpse of it when he was on in the Garden of Gethsemane. But no, them angels constantly speaking with Jesus. Jesus was gone, and he told you, go read the Gospel of Bartholomew and find out if Jesus was constantly in contact with no. He had all power in heaven and earth, man. I'm telling you, I saw the Lord sitting on his throne. All right. No. And say, my covenant with you said that you should study the written Torah as a written thing, or as oral. But in case you confound the one with the other, you would not be rewarded. So now we're being rewarded. That's why Jesus told you, come out of my people, be not partake of our sin. For the Torah's sake alone have I made a covenant with you, that you have accepted the Torah. I should not have acknowledged you before. I should not acknowledge you before all the other nations. No, before you accepted the Torah. Because that's where you were at on the timeline. All right. And you will be just like all the other nations. And for the Torah's sake alone have I lifted you above the others. And no, I'm telling y'all what y'all gonna be doing. Y'all be healing sick, raising the dead. Well, y'all have those things in your dreams and vision now. Tell you what I was doing before I got into that Christianity, because I didn't know no better. I was because I was running behind everything of idols, everything of my mom taught me, my dad taught me, my kin people, all of them in Christianity. So I go in and get into Christianity and want to be a preacher and all that stuff, which I did do it. But what happened? And a big lie, and I lost all my power, running behind the riches, mammon, the gains of this world, like they're teaching you now. Go read them, go listen to them. And they got their money as well. I want you to be like me and have money like me. That's what Apostle Paul said. Right? And then when you go look at them, they didn't tell you about the sickness and disease and the cutting they've been having been done on. They're not telling you that part. Anyway, let's continue on. I'm just telling you. There go Eli. Let's see what you say, Eli. I know thy works and thy labor, thy patience, and how thou cannot bear them which are evil. And thou hast tried them which say they are apostle and are not, and hast found. Now you got a conversation with one of them Christians and probably wore them out. Yeah, Eli. I tell you why how he posts. Yeah. I tell you how he posts. He probably got a conversation with one of them. Yeah. No. He probably got in a conversation with one of them. Wore them out. Yeah, he wore them out. So that's what they do. They try to get a little youngster who just started out and think like yada. And all of y'all, young people. and they try to corner y'all. And then when y'all come up with all the Holy Spirit's in y'all, and he giving you a mouth that they can't refuse. And when y'all tell them all these things going on, they get mad and upset because they've been taught this lie all these many years. And then somebody come there and prove to you that you're a lie, you're gonna get upset and say, "Oh man, oh please forgive me. I have been a lie, like I tell you." Right? No. I want to do it right on start serving it on the 17th. Right. Passover starts on the 17th. Full moon Passover. Right. It start on the 17th. Anyway, well, the 16th at the day close of the day of 16th. That's when I want to do it. No. And have found them liars and have borne and has patience for my name's sake, has labored and has not fainted. Nevertheless, I have someone against thee because thou hast left thy first love. That's why I did it. I love Jesus and went to Christianity. And because it's a big false, they say they're serving God. That's what their mouths. That we say with their mouths they serve him, but their heart is far from him. And and no, because we never take our time, so we be so involved in that. And they keep you running from one thing for the next thing, one thing for the next thing. Right. And remember, therefore, from which thou art fallen, and repent and do the first work, or else I will come unto thee quickly, and I'll remove that candlestick out of this place, except thou repent. Now remember that candlestick have on what? Fire. Yeah, that's who y'all are. You're fire. No, that's an everlasting fire. Come on, man. All right. So y'all don't tell me now, I ain't gonna get into that. But I know y'all see fire in y'all dreams and visions. Calling down fire, setting people on fire, y'all be on fire, fire coming out your mouth, fire in the eyes. I know y'all see. Yeah, that's a blessing. Yeah. No, out of this place except thou repent. But this thou hast that thou won't go ahead. Well, I'm glad that y'all still hanging in there because the blessing that y'all gonna receive. No, everything I told y'all come from the Most High. Come from the Most High, because God y'all being tried and tested. Because you want God to give you the healing power to raise the dead, to open up the bound sick, to cast out curses and everything that should come to pass. What you want to do for it? Well, what they're doing for it, nothing. And go stand up, I'm gonna wear my new clothes. Look at this outfit I can get. And boy, I'm going to church. I did the same thing, right? Had on everything of Disney World and go sit in the church house like a damn fool. And somebody said, I look at that damn fool up there. And that's what I was. They had down the deeds of the Nicolaitans, which I also hate. See, there you go again. No. He that have an ear, let him hear what the Spirit say unto the churches. To him that overcome, I give to eat of the tree of life, which is in the midst of paradise of God. I started on the 17th. The Passover, you going by the Nicolaitans calendar. The Nicolaitans calendar, 14 days after the new moon. So go count out 14 days after the new moon and see where you fall at. See where it comes out at. Yeah, as we just finished reading. Now, I got it wrong. Yeah, I got it wrong. I went and revisited it. Because even if you do it, even if you start on the 14th, which we know it's not, it's still going to come out on Good Friday. Right, 15, 16. All right, so it start on where you said it's going to start on Good Friday. Right, Good Friday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'll end up on the 21st. Okay. No, he give you a day, the new moon, he give you a day on a new moon, one before, one after. Yeah, he give you the day. He told you to give you a day. All right. So just go look at it. Yeah. May Lord go and bless the public son of mighty man of valor, Eli. Yeah. Nah, he's still going strong. They gotta go through the battles. They just hope they stick with it. When they fall, get back up. Don't stop keeping the covenant no matter what. Don't stop keeping the covenant. All right. Let God handle the rest. He will. He will take care of it. Call upon him. So when you about to fall into that temptation, call upon him in the time of trouble. He would answer. Because when our father Jared was in and with now he was with them hoes, whole mountain and Satan. And boy, he prayed. First Satan got up. Prayed again, then the holy angel came and snatched him up out of there. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. No, I'd rather be a liar, and I don't want you to go there and I don't want you to take my word for it. Go there and look at when I know, but you're doing the right thing. Keep coming back, keep coming back, keep on getting faith. Keep on, you might hear something that you need to hear. But anyway, that new moon, go to the new moon. That's where your power come in. Our power come in from keeping the new moon. I just been reading that. Keeping the new moon the covenant, that's where our power come in. I won't read it to you. No. They ain't doing the foolishness today. So let's continue on. Now them people got a design plan, bro. Yeah, yeah. Keep calling. God keep all the covenants. He'll come. So he told him. He told him. Said, for did no. Oh man, they did it. That's what it again. Wait a minute, I won't get it. Because that's where you're at in keeping the Torah. We are not just like all the nations. Say you would have just like all the other nations, for the Torah's sake alone have lifted you above the others. For your king Moses owes his distinction he enjoys in this world and the world hereafter to the Torah alone. That's the same thing with the enjoyment that we have in this world, the enjoyment that we go have in the future world. We owe it to what? Obeying the voice, hearing God's voice, obeying his voice, keep his command. And no. Let me tell you, say, had you not accepted the Torah, then it should have, I have dissolved the upper and the underworlds into chaos. If we wouldn't have, but we accepted. But they still gonna go into chaos. Now, we're not finished yet. No, we're not finished yet. I gotta show it to you. Yeah. No, go read it. We into this together. We into this together, man. Your iron sharpen iron, like he told you. Right. Y'all, no, how you gonna go wrong? You can't go wrong. On a new moon, all right, I observed the new moon, like they say the new moon is on Friday. So sundown on Thursday, that's when the day begins. That's when I observed the new moon. Right, but you're allowed to observe the new moon on Friday and Saturday. Okay? Okay, then if you go that way, it starts on the 7th. That's what you had. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That would be on the 16th. Right. Then you go to 16, sundown Friday, on the sundown on the 16th, that's the Saturday. All right, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 23rd, 24th. All right. Now you see. Yeah, you got it. Why you asking me? I'm telling you, I had it wrong. That's what I tell you. That's why I'm coming to tell you. I gotta tell them down there also. Right? Tell them go count. Count it by a new moon, because you don't need me. You need to know how to count. Right? So if I'm not here, what you gonna do? That's why he told us. That's why I'm telling everybody how to do it, so you can do it. No, because the pastor, preaching, teacher was supposed to teach us how to serve the Most High, to go back into the Most High, but they're not teaching that. Bring me your silver, bring me your gold. Come buy my idol, and I'm going to teach you. And you don't have none of the power, because the power will come and keep the covenant. Oh no, all the commandments and the covenant, that was done away at the cross. Nobody could keep the 248. Nobody could keep the 365. So it was not there, and we know that's a lie. All right. I'm just telling you. No. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's go to, no, because we're going to everything is about your power. I keep telling you that. Well, let's go see. No, I'm still here. I'm going to show it to you about your power. All right. Let me see. Man, let's see. Let's see, my dear. No, we went down with our husband. Nope, no, wait. I'm still here. I'm still here. Just wait. I know you can hear my voice. Maybe it's three. All right. No, it's not three. It's two. Let me see. No, because let me see. All right, there you go. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. No, I'm still here. Just that I have to close it out sometime to bring up another program. And that's what I did. No, because that's where it was at all this week on y'all getting y'all power. And you know they try to shut you down so you won't hear about your power. So I'm going back over it because that's who y'all are. Y'all are the prophets. Y'all are the priests whom all power come through. Now I should have wrote it down. The three. I probably did write down the three things God had given the power to. Those who keep the oral law. Now he tell you who they are. Yeah, it's in the same. It tell you. Yes, it does. Well, come on. I can't go there. Come on, we got to go to what we try to do this week. So no, because Passover and everything is in there. Everything is in Passover. Y'all power and everything comes. I just told y'all that. Our Father Noah just told us that. Our Father God just told us that Himself. Where how you get your power, how your power come from, how you keep your power. All right. The first Passover, let's go back. All right, you heard it before, you don't have to listen to it. When the time approached, when according to the promise made to Abraham, his children would be redeemed. That's us. Just because we're the ones who bring in the redeeming again. I told y'all that is on y'all. Y'all the one who bring it in the redeem again. That's what they didn't want y'all to hear this week. Watch. And say a promise was made to Abraham. Say, why do the heathen rage? The people imagine a vain thing. The kings of the earth set themselves, and the rulers take counsel together against the Lord, against His anointed, saying, "Oh, y'all be coming over some powerful scripture." No, I can tell what's going on. Let us break the bands asunder and cast away the cords from us, that we sit in the heaven, that he that sit in the heavens shall laugh. The Lord shall have them in derision. No, then should they speak unto them in His wrath and vex them in sore to please, as He's doing now. Yet I will set my king upon my holy hill of Zion. Right, boy. I will declare the decree. The Lord has said unto me, Thou art my son. Yeah, that's who y'all are. This day I have begotten thee. Ask of me, and I will give thee. See, question him again. Ask of me, and I shall give thee the heathen, thy inheritance, and the utmost part of earth for thy possession. Thou shalt break them with a rod of iron. I know y'all got your rod of iron. Thou shalt dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel. No, y'all will be causing those earthquakes and everything. Yes, y'all are. Be wise, therefore, ye kings. Be instructed, ye judges of the earth. Serve the Lord with fear and rejoice with trembling. Kiss the Son, lest he be angry, and you perish from the way. No, that's why we're going there. He's sending y'all to do these things. And when His wrath is kindled but a little, blessed are they that put their trust in Him. No, man, that's why they don't want you studying the testimony. Because He gave certain plagues to Aaron, gave certain plagues to Moses, and gave certain plagues to the multitude that went, then He had certain plagues. Come on, man. All right, we done went over all that. All right. No, because I'm just telling you what type of power y'all have, the things that the Most High. Well, when those prophets came and told the people to do things, when the prophets was saying, oh man, we went over all these lessons for it. If you're not going, when the time comes, it's as need is. Right, it's as need is. When the time comes for that need, you call upon it, and it is there. That's what God trying to teach Eli and Yehuda right now. To call upon Him in that time, because I know they still having problems with them young girls. Yeah, because they're at that time in their life. But they got to hold out a whole year. They got to live a chaste life the whole year, and then God prepare them for somebody. No. All right. May the Lord go and bless to the public song of the mighty man of valor, Jaziel. Now I was supposed to go over that with y'all. We gone. We just take our time. We got till the 17th of next month. No, I have that 17th. No, I'm telling you how much time you have. That's where we at now. And see, according to the promise made to Abraham, the children would be redeemed. That's what y'all are. Y'all doing it. It was seen that they had no pious deeds of the credit for the sake which they deserved to release them from bondage. Now, remember, that's what he said, don't come to me empty-handed. That's why, no, Eli just posted that. Yeah, come out of my people. Revelation, right. Okay. No, Jaziel just posted that. Giving the heathen as inheritance in the utmost part of earth, and you shall rule them with a sword. Y'all didn't get y'all ride of iron yet? Some of y'all got 2 and 3 rides. Yeah. No. Ever since Basil Shadow's got that bat, the iron bat, he been batting hard against him. Yeah, every morning he been batting hard. No. That's why I read y'all, because y'all supposed to be doing that. We gonna go over it. If the Most High permits, we'll go over it. All right. So now it's time for children will be redeemed. So that's where y'all at now. No, how you know? Because the prophets have risen again. Those who have the name of God have risen again. And we're going forward. That's why they didn't want y'all to hear this message, this teaching. All right. They have no pious deeds, so now y'all have pious deeds, because that's our shepherd of promise. Okay. To their credit, for the sake which they deserve to release them from their bondage. Now we gone before the Most High. We have everything. Well, we don't have everything they say, but we have a lot of what he said that we should have. And so now we can go stand before the Most High, and he can observe and see that, oh, these are my children. You have his name. You have the weapons that he has given you. Got the gifts of the spirits that he can give unto y'all. Y'all have a whole lot, right? And we can go stand before him now on this Passover. God therefore gave them 2 commandments. One bidding them to sacrifice the paschal lamb. That's what we are. We became the living sacrifice. And the other one to circumcise their sons. Circumcise where? Go read Testament of Thomas. Testament of Thomas. Along with the first received the calendar and the use among the Jews. Right, so that's what we're just doing now. I didn't know. I had to go back. Michael Walt, I think, or Michael Waite, he the one who sent me that calendar when I first was seeking out to know how to keep the Passover. Because I used to keep the Passover according to their calendar, the Georgian, Gregorian calendar. And no, the Lord God, as time go on, God showed us that that's not. He showed, because God give you time to repent. He winks at your ignorance. And so the Nopalin calendar, that's what I've been going by. That's why we keep the new moon. And because we just been reading that book of Jubilee, how all these important things happen on the moon, which we celebrate what God has done for us. Not just for us, for all man. All right. Said first to receive the calendar in use among the Jews for the Passover feast is to be celebrated on the 15th day of the month of Nisan. So that's the 15th. So now, because that's the 15th day of the month. So that's after the new moon, the 15th day. So count 15 days after the new moon. This one say 15 days. Right? One say 14 days. This one say 15 days. No, because you can't go wrong. Because some people, like I do the new moon that Thursday evening, like the new moon, they say new moon is Friday. But I know that the day starts sundown Friday, sundown Saturday. That's when the day starts at sundown. So I will keep that sundown Thursday. Well, I know that would be the new moon. But he allows you, because I read it in the trustees, that's the name of it, the Kabbalah, the trustees. And I learned that he gives you also that Friday evening that you can keep it that Friday evening also. Right. So now that'll be like the first and the second. So that'll be, so if you start on that Saturday, 15 days, now remember it's 14 or 15 days. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That will fall right here, right there. Yeah. On the 16th, 15 to 16, or the 16 to 17, right there. All right. So then after that, then you can start counting 17 to 24. That's what I'm just telling you. No, I read it. I read it. I knows what I know. I'm just like you. I was into that Christianity and all of that domination religion and being a damn fool. Just like our father Noah told that we was gonna be damn fools. We were gonna forsake the law. And because there's power in what we do. We have power. We have dreams and visions of where God is showing you the power that He can give us is as need is. All right. Anyway. All right. For the Passover feast celebrated on the 15th day of the month of Nisan, what the month of the year is to begin. The computations of the calendar are so involved that Moses could not understand them until God showed him the movement of the moon phase. So that's the same thing we have now. We have computations on how we want to keep it now. Right, but one of the 14 or 15, you can't argue about that. You can't argue about it one day. Right. That's why He give you 7 days. Okay. The calendar are so involved that Moses could not understand until God showed him the movement of the moon plane. Same thing with me. There were 3 other things equally difficult, which Moses could comprehend only after God made them to see them plain. So I couldn't comprehend them either until God showed it to me. Right. I didn't know. There was the compounding of the holy anointing oil. So He taught me that. The construction of the candlestick in the temple. So when He showed me that. Because how they have it constructed, they just have what you call the menorah, and they just have it going, but that's not right. No, it's not right, because He explained to you it looked like a tree with the branches broke off. That's what it looks like. But where they have it look like it's something man-made. When it's not of the no, it's of God. That was God. We are like trees planted by the water on fire, are we not? Okay. I mean, we're not supposed to say, I got you again. All right. In this dream, I was on an island. I was on the island. In the middle of the day, some other people, and we were part of a special ops here. We were we were looking for, I believe, whatever caused the viral outbreak in our fellow. They're gonna have another one, like it was in the Residential Evil game. No, yeah, that's what we seen. I saw it, and we were fighting these huge frog creatures. I saw the 3 frogs. Even wickedness, with claws that was upright, so that's coming. No, I told him we saw that. Everything that all you doing is right. I had to tell you the frog dream. Yeah. No, the frog represents the 3 frogs in the Revelation and the evil that's coming up. That's what he saw. Hey. Paul Special Ops. Yeah, he's a prophet. That's what we read now, the power that he had. We are looking for believers ever caused the viral outbreak. And it felt like it was in a Resident Evil game. We were fighting these huge frog creatures with claws were upright and had claws and could spit acid. Now, oh man, so much comes in that dream vision, because we know what that represents, right? And we know that these people are gonna have swords on. We know that, right? Wait a minute. I'll come back to you, right? And there was 5. No, there was 5 of us. There were 5 of us, but one of the people, I believe, passed away. And I was running through these creatures and shooting them with a gun that shoot out clouds of acid. Once we made it through, now you got another weapon. You ain't got another weapon of war. Yeah. No, our clouds are absent. The angels. All right. No, oh boy, the clouds. Yeah, clouds are absent. We were made it through, and when we went to a helicopter pad, it started to take us to an underground facility. Right. That's where they at. And then I'll switch my perceptives. And I was with a group of scientists and some of the CEOs of the company who did it, the general who did it. Yeah, one of them had a vial of the virus with them. That's who doing it. To make money off it. Showed it to them. Yeah. No, I told you my dreams and vision that I had. Right. And a bunch of people died on the ground that I believe they had killed to get rid of all the evidence. So now that was coming up now. Remember I told you the dream about Kathleen, boy, and I asked, boy, Kathleen, please don't do that, Kathleen. Don't do it, Kathleen. Then the virus started. God showed it to him that the new one coming, that's who's still doing it. But they do it for what? Monies, for profit. Yeah. No, there were a bunch of people dead on the ground, believe they had to get rid of the evidence. So now they're going to say, and after that, I switched my perceptors again. Now remember, he's looking into the picture. The perceptors represent the picture. Come on, man, we went over that yesterday. Yeah, no, because just like Belshazzar asked God for do things, and then when he listen to me and the dream, the vision, see that God had done it for him. Same thing with I asked God to do certain things, and now He's doing it for y'all because it's in the book of Abraham. So I just asked Him to do what He said He was going to do, because He said no. He told Father Abraham, look in the picture. Then when you go read it like you're supposed to read, then you see that He not only give us what's in the picture, He teaches us what is in the picture. And He give it to who? His servants, which are we, the prophets, that we tell the others. That's what He's doing. All right. Because that's what we just been reading that. Anyways, all right. After I switched my perceptor, as I looked again at the picture, I was a man because he had written everything that he had already written down. We just have to find it where it's written at. But every dream and vision that you have is already written down. There's a reason to put it for everything under the sun. We have to find it, man. That's why I say He put y'all together, because y'all about to shout anybody read the dream and the vision, then they can go type it up. That's what I did when I had nobody. I'll go there like if I know I understand what it means, but I'll go type something up, and then he'll show it to. Because that is not in the book of Revelation. Yes, it is. Right, it's in the Gospel of Apocryphals it's in a lot of books. Wait a minute. No. Second John is in John. All right, what else is in? Well, we just said it tells me 12 Peter, Apocryphals of Father Abraham. What else is in? We know it's in the Apocryphals of Elijah. We know that. What else? What other books that is in? Testament of the Jews, what we read now. The book of Enoch is in there. Okay. This guy know what you read. Ask the Most High. After I switched the perception, I looked again in the picture, and I was a man. Wait a minute. No, because somebody always asking the wrong questions. Yeah, you gotta ask the right question. You want the right answer, don't you? Okay, here we go. No, I'm gonna read it to you. I can read it to you. No, that's just my interpretation. But when we go read about Father Joseph, what did our Father Joseph tell us? It said, does not the dream and interpretation belongs unto God? Then we go to ask the Most High said, I have left it in my word. And okay, well, then that's what he said. No, because I see that what he said, but it's asked the Most High to do something, he did it. All right. No, I'm gonna read it to you. That's all I can read to it. It says, accept my prayer and be well pleased with it. Likewise, the sacrifice which thou hast prepared. And who's the sacrifice? We are the living sacrifice. As when I get to it, that's where we're at now. The lamb. We are the living sacrifice. which thou hast prepared through me who sought thee. All right, we saw it. Then accept me favorably. The prophets, oh man, these are what they have. Okay, accept me favorably and what? Show me, as he's doing right now. God showing him, and teach me, and God teaching him, and teaching me, also teaching y'all, and make it known to thy servant as thou hast promised me. And so God is doing that. That's why y'all having the dreams and the visions. Come on, man. All right. Well, let's continue on because he already told us everything. And we just have to find out what you have to. The word is going to be different, but it's still going to be what he saw in the dream, the vision. Because you're seeing more, remember, you're seeing both things. That's why I was going over it today. You're seeing both things. You're seeing the future also. That which is going to pass, just like I just finished showing them. I ain't getting to it with y'all. After that, I switched my perceptives. Again, I was a man on a tank with a bunch of other people riding a tank. Three things going. No, it said five things. He said five things. Right. So what are the five things? He told me the five things also. I didn't read y'all the five things that was going to happen. It was five things. So you got five things that was going to happen. That's what he said. Five things. All right. Okay, well, five things. Okay, we had the frogs. Then he had the virus. Now the war is on the tank. And so we got two other things after this. So let's see what they are. Let's see what they are. So that's the virus. And after I switched my perception again, and I was a man on a tank and a bunch of other people the wall riding tanks. And I believe we crossed a bridge and was going through the forest, and all of us using turrets and weapons to shoot in the air because we were happy that the war was finally over. Now, no, remember what the forest represent, what the woods represent, the wilderness. Okay, no, because we're going to the wilderness, we know that. All right, that's all that's it's in there. It's in there. Go type in wilderness, because forest represent wilderness, isn't it? All right, type in wilderness and see what comes up. And then the other three frogs, go type in frogs and see Book of Revelation, see what's coming up. Just telling you. Yeah, they're telling you what you can do. And then, so, all right, or go type in war or brigandines. Type in that. Right. No, if you're saying CEO, you talk about kings and priests and men of that nature, right? No, they could be rabbi, yeah, it could be priests, could be pope, CEOs who run stuff. That could be that. All right. No, but remember, Beelzebub is in control of all of them. Testament of Solomon. That's what we going. I'm just going by what the Most High. I'm not going up on my own knowledge with my stand. I'm going by what He has left in His Word. That's what I'm going by. Okay. No, Jezreel might have another interpretation. That's Belteshazzar. But that's all right. All y'all have those different interpretations. Now, no, because remember, we know they have two interpretations. Our God has showed it to me. Right, and He showed it to me over and over again. Because just like when I told Asa, when Asa saw the bridge blow up, and he said that it was looked like it was an earthquake. So what happened? They had an earthquake in Japan. All right, so I told Asa I was wrong. And then the next day, God showed me the bridge would blow, the men that blew up the bridge in Ukraine. I said, well, it was twofold interpretation. Because I have done that before. Because we put God in this box and still letting God tell you all the time, this is going to happen all over the world. But we don't look at it that way. We look at just that little box where we live in that. But that's a lie. Because that's what they told. They have destroyed our perception on everything. Instead, we're looking at stuff worldwide, the globe or the universe of the Most High. We don't look at it that way. Because that's what they did. You didn't go to school to get educated. You went to school to get dumbed down. You went to school to learn not to blow them up and not to talk back to them, and not to search out and seek out and find God. How I know? Because he said he won't let Israel study the Torah. And that's what it's all about. I watch all these movies and watch everything they're going through, and guess what? How many of you see called on the name of the Lord God? Yeah. As I said, that's what they're teaching you. It's called that's what Jassiel knows, lesser magic. That's what they're doing. All right, let's continue on. So after that, I switched my perceptives again. I looked in the picture again. I was a man on a tank, war. All right, other people riding the tank. I believe we crossed the bridge, going through the forest. All right, so after during the war, really during the war, we even in troublous times, we're gonna turn things and we're going back to our land. Even in troublous times, that's why I'm going back. How I know this? Because because you meditate on it. God showed me in His Word. King Joseph, when King Joseph was in the jailhouse, and the men came to King Joseph with their dreams and their vision. And what King Joseph told him, does not the dreams and interpretation of belongs unto God. So that's what I use. Because that's what I use to go by what he said. Man does not live by bread alone, but out every word proceed out the mouth of God. All right. So God showed him, no, Papa's a father Abraham. Look in the picture. I just learned that. Okay, let's continue. All right, so the weapon shot in the air, and we're happy that the wall was flying over. So the weapon shot in the air, but what goes up got to come down, right? So you don't think that I'm coming back. So you don't think that that means all right? No, the weapon came from out the air. The holy angels, their weapon, they're in the cloud, are they not? All right. We can go deeper than that. I ain't going too far. All right. So that's the tank. Through the forest, the weapon. What happened, the wall was flying over. And we eventually made back to our village, and everyone was going back to their family. So we know that we're going back. We already know that. And I walked to the top of the floor of a building where a bunch of children were sleeping with blankets on them on the ground. The lights off, and I found a woman laying down with glasses who had been the children's guardian and woke her up. So you know what that is, right? Now you can go read that in Shepherd of Harvest, right? Woke her up, and she was happy to see me. Oh no, now I got two full interpretations of that. We going now. Now I'm not gonna tell you, because we going now. Yeah, now we going now. I don't know we have enough time to get there, but I hope we get to it. If I can get out of the other stuff, I'll get to it. Right now, oh, that what she did. She was happy. Woke her up. She was happy. Yeah, yeah. So how many times? That's 5 things that didn't happen. Come. Yeah, she was happy to see me, and I was happy to see her. And we hugged, and I woke up. All right, I believe some of the scientists have been taking people from the village and experimenting on them. So you got that right. Because all that's right. Everything you say is right. So go see if that's 5 things that happen in the dream and the vision. Because the total was 5, right? No, I'm messing with you. I know it's 5. Yeah, I know it's 5. All right. May the Lord go and bless it to the published. No, from the vision. He that have a dream, let him tell the dream of mighty man of valor. Now I'm gonna prove that to y'all also, that y'all mighty man of valor, that y'all doing what's right. I just have to. Now they call themselves messing with. We was messing with all the week, was we not? All right. And you should know that I am the Lord when I have opened your graves, O my people. There you go, another one. And brought you out of your graves, the resurrection. No, because even with Jesse Elvis, right? If he went underground and you came from up underground and you went home, that's the resurrection. Back in our land, huh? All right. May the Lord God bless. All right. No, may the Lord go and bless to the public song, Yashin. All right, Yashin, you got to do, you can do a little better than that. I know you can. All right. Now, you can do like you're the, he posts all through the teaching. All of them do it, but he do one. You can do it that way. But you're going to have to sing a song because that's the command. We obey his voice and keep his commandment. And he said, roll at this monster because we the one, that's why I'm reading now, we the one that breaking his inner God. He was waiting on us, and now we have returned. The lamb for the Passover in the film, color of the cross is a black woolly haired lamb, right? Not the common white woolly, no. The black Christ of mine. This go in this paper right here, not by might, not by power, but by my spirit. And you see that sheep is on there. Yeah, because when I saw the sheep, he said, "This is my sheep." This is he said, "This is my dog, very special dog that I thought I how to eat meat." I said, I looked at it, I said, "That don't look like no dog." He said, "Yeah, that's my dog." No, no, no. Then you read, no, we went over. Yeah. No, may the Lord God bless you. No, probably something might have been your shin and may the Lord God bless you. Well, you're the, I know he gonna do it. He said, I'll bring you out from the people, see, and I'll gather you out of the country where you are scattered, but a mighty hand stretch out arm and if you report out. But that's who y'all are. Because when y'all start healing the sick, raising the dead, open up the sight of blind, but remember also, y'all gonna be cast fire down from heaven. Y'all gonna be causing drought. Y'all gonna be causing famine. Nope. Y'all gonna be doing all those things. If I can get to it, I'm gonna prove it. If I can get to it. I know it's written. It's written. Yeah. No, and I will bring you into the wilderness of my people. Now I will plead you face to face, like I plead you in the for the wilderness. Now I'm gonna tell you some more. All right. No, because it would be different if I didn't know. And I'll be like when I was a preacher. All I could do regurgitate the Holy Bible. This scripture say that scripture say that, this scripture say that, but never coming into the full knowledge of truth. And now we come into the full knowledge of truth because just what we just finished reading. When we come to when we come to the full knowledge of truth, we receive the power just like he gave us in the Torah. That's what this is about. The Torah is power from up on high. Oh man, let's continue on reading, but we got to do it. It doesn't come. That's why they tell you, they push that narrative. The commandments and the covenant was done away at the cross. Now we know that's a lie, and they push that narrative to take away our power. Yeah, I'm just telling you. All right, come on. But no, the computations of the calendar are so involved. So we know that the moon, no, that's where our power comes from. Right, it's showing the movement of the moon plane. So we know that. Right, then three other things were difficult to comprehend. The compounding of the anointing oil. So Asa know that because he know, I know you know, he should know it now. Right, Asa. You should know that about the compounding of the oil. No, it's very special. Now, then the fire, yeah, then the fire on the candlestick represents us. All right, go ahead and read it then. All right, no, and the animal's flesh was permitted, and the animal which flesh was permitted or prohibited. So God showed them the different animals, what they could eat, what they cannot eat. Also, the determination of the new moon was the subject of special divine teaching. And so, no, I just finished teaching y'all that. Come on, man, the book of Jubilees. When Father Noah told us what was the purpose of the new moon. All right, what the new moon does, it changes times and seasons. Does it not? Does it not? Okay, then the moon changes. The sun is constant, but the moon changes the times and the seasons. The moon has the power that we receive from God. Because we just finished reading that. Go read the book of Jubilees, chapter 6, and find out what happened on this new moons and why we celebrate the new moons. Okay, so let's continue on. No, let's just continue on. Because, all right. So also the determination of the new moon was subject to special divine teaching. That's we doing it right now. That Moses might know the exact procedure. God appeared to him in garment with fringes. The fringes. Now I know the secret to the fringes. Now So you go read it and find out what the fringe is supposed to do. He'll tell you, he told it to me in an audible voice, he'll tell it to you also. All right, Moses might know exact procedure appearing in God appeared in a garment of fringes upon the corners, on the corners. So the fringes wasn't all around like they had, the fringes was on the corners. That's what he said. All right. And bade Moses stand at his right hand and Aaron at his left. Okay, and then cite Michael and Gable as witnesses. So Michael and Gable, those are two men. So that had to be four corners, huh? Yeah. No. And he addressed certain questions. He addressed certain questions to the angels as how the new moon had seemed to them. Then the Lord addressed Moses and Aaron and said, "Thus shall my children proclaim the new moon, on the testimony of two witnesses through the president of the court." Now, no, because like I said, it's oral, it's visual. You got to visually see it. All right. So no, because like I go by on the sundown of Thursday and sundown Friday. That's where I go. But they got people that they'll wait till they see the new moon on that Friday night, and then they will go like that, right? So that's what he was telling us. So you got the two things that you can you can have those 2 days. Well, it's really just it's 2 days, either the 14th or no, that would be the 39th or the first that Friday or the second, which is the Sabbath. So you can have those 2 days to witnesses of the new moon. That's what he's telling you. Two witnesses through the president said, new moon proclaimed testimony of two witnesses. All right, so he gave you that. That's why I just been telling you. Now, how would I know unless God gave it unto me, man? I keep telling you that you act like I'm the one doing this, and I'm not the one. This is the Most High doing it. The Most High giving it unto me to give. You have a minister angel that come to you every night. A minister angel let you know if I'm telling you the truth or not. Right. But that's why I had to come back to you and tell, because I forgot that I had the guy had mailed me the Enochian calendar, but that wasn't the reason why I had remember about the new moon and how it said after the new moon, so many days after the new moon. I forgot to do that. No, because we stuck on this what they have taught us, and sometimes I revert back to that. I go back to that, digress back to that. God have to chastise me and bring me out of that. Yeah, because I don't want to mess up now because the power that y'all are receiving in your dreams and visions. And Jassiel just got a new weapon. Then on top of that, he got a more powerful weapon because that's what that tank represents. That he got a powerful weapon. And then on top of that, the holy angel, he saw the holy angels in the clouds and stuff. That's another powerful weapon that he had in that dream. Right? No, I'm just telling you. Because I didn't know, man. I was receiving all those things in my dreams and vision, seeing what was going to take place next. Because he saw the three frogs, that's in the book of Revelation. That's the three evil things that are going to come about. Yeah, oh, man. Anyway, let's continue on. Because that's he had left it in our word. That's why he said study. All right. Then after that, when Moses appeared before, because I was supposed to give you all that at the beginning of this week, then we could have been gone to something else, but things messed up, and so now I got to do something else. When Moses appeared before the children of Israel, delivered the divine message. No, because what happened, as soon as that woman took and called up on Cox Cable, as soon as I called up on the phone, said, well, let me test the line. She cut everything off. As soon as that thing hit my computer, it turned on. I couldn't even turn my computer on right away. I had to wait, right? And so that's how I know. They know what they're doing. Then I cleaned out all the cookies from over the time because I hadn't done that in a while. I started cleaning out all the cookies and everything. I did all that. Right. Whatever they had in there, they sure didn't want me to know about. Because whatever once you clean the cookies out, you don't get that back. They have it, but you don't get it back. So No, it'd be a design plan. The people be messing up, man. And they're not gonna do like I do, tell you I'm a liar. Just like you hear all these pastors, they be on there tomorrow morning with all these lies, they have truth slapping the truth, but they're not gonna tell you that they're lying. They're not gonna say, well, you know, I taught you all these lies all over this year, I didn't know any better. But now I know better, and I'm sorry. They're not gonna do that. No, they're not gonna do it. No, because remember, God said all that money and everything that they've been stealing all over the years, they have to give all that back. Right? All those jet planes that they've been buying, all the millions of dollars. No. When Moses appeared before the children of Israel and delivered a divine message to them, telling them that their redemption will come about in the month of Nisan. So that's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all redemption. Now, I don't know if it's going to be this month. I don't know. I can't tell you if it's going to, because he told me 3.5 years, right? And so then Jesus told you, make sure that your flight going to be what? In the summer or the winter. Because we have that's when the be rid of that. No, what happens when the demons and hurricanes, tornadoes, right? Chapter 39. I ain't gonna tell you what book. We know what book it is. We'll go over it, but not right now. So, and we know that God uses that for the chastisement, right? So we know that. Okay, so and then after the wintertime, like these people fly in the wintertime over there in Ukraine. Man, God knows what he's doing. God is in control. But anyway, so that's why I'm telling y'all, that's why I told y'all before. I don't care what they said, let them do as they please. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you where God left this at in his word. It's not no guessing game. This is what God said. That we know, well, let me keep on reading to you. Telling them that their redemption will come about in the month of Nisan. They say that's the Passover. How is it possible that we should be redeemed? Is not the whole Egypt full of our idols? Is not the whole, we went over that this week. I know I've been trying to get it out to you all this week. Is not the whole world filled up with idols that we worship? Yeah. There be spirit that are created. I know you know, Asa. There be spirit that are created for victory, which in the fear lay on soul strokes in the time of destruction, pour out the foes and please the wrath of him that made him. Put the rest of that, Asa. Yeah, he can put the rest of it up there. No, it's not no big deal. Yeah, I know you know. I know y'all know. It's for those who need to know it, don't want to go seek it out. Anyway, let's continue on. How is it possible that we shall be redeemed? Is it not the whole of come on, Asa, put the rest of it in. Is not the whole Egypt full of our idols? No. Now this is Israel telling, because who made the idols? They was the one who was doing the work. They were slaves. Just like all of us. When we saw over here, they had the slaves were doing, y'all doing the same thing right now. Working in their factories, working in, y'all doing everything right now. And the whole world full of our idols, where we have been making them. Right? But just because you make them, no, you just like, we told you that. No, y'all can get out of that. Fire, hail, famine, and death, all these were created for vengeance. The teeth of wild beasts, scorpions, serpents, and the sword, punishing the wicked unto destruction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 10 of them. And so, no, that was going on right now. And no, our people don't understand. It's going over the world. You got to stop looking at it just being in the United States. Well, what happened in Japan? I haven't seen the world news a couple of nights, but I'm quite sure they have other things on. No, Japan saw an earthquake and saw this big boulder coming down. Right. So, no. Asa saw the earthquake that happened in Japan. Then he saw the war at the same time. It's a twofold interpretation. Then he saw the war at the same time happening in Ukraine. All right. Just telling y'all. So, no, the whole world is not the whole filled up by idols. So that I have because we the one making all the idols right now for these. All right. We have no pious deeds to show making us worthy of our redemption, but that's a lie. Now we do. We have pious, no, we live pious and holy life. That's why he sent us to these different books and taught us how to live pious and holy life, especially when you go to Shepherd of Hermas. No, then the warning in the many books of decision of Father Paul. And then you got the testimony of the book of Enoch. So you can't say it's not there. It's everywhere. You just know. And remember, we have to take hold of 7 birds, 6 principal men. Eli just posted that. The book of Revelation. Right. No, and then Israel posted, he posted Psalm 119. And how we learn, how he quickened us from turning our face and hearing his voice and obeying his covenant, man. Come on. Okay, then what have he been giving y'all? We're not going to him empty-handed. You know, have your crowns, you have everything that we received when we received the Torah, right? Okay, so that's how we're going. They're used for remember. No, no, it's not. Fringes are not made for that. I'll tell you what God, I'm not going to tell you. God told me in an audible voice. Ask him. He'll tell you. Told it to me. Yeah. Now, that's putting it now. And he didn't tell you that. In an audible voice, he told me. And then he going to kill them HOI people. Yes, he is. He showed me that. Oh, man, this thing will start crazy. Oh, man, this thing start acting crazy. No, let me see. Because I know it was going to stop. Let's see, let's see. I thought I had selling it. Wait. Mm-mm. Wait. No, every time. It's from this phone. I'm gonna cut this phone off. No, I'm gonna cut it off. Ain't nothing connected. Wait a minute. Bluetooth on. No, because it look like every time I get to this certain thing, they come with that foolishness. Every time I try to get past of what we have, it could be doing it. I don't put nothing past Israel. I don't put nothing past that land over there they call Israel. No, because they hate us and they want us to go. Some people hate us. Some people in that land, people don't want to come out of our land. That's why Lord God said he got to come and get us and bring us back in that land. But he got to destroy them off our land first. And so no, people hate us. Every time I get ready, every time I teaching up on this, on our power, then things start to happen. But as long as I don't teach upon our power, yeah, because they don't want y'all to know the truth. Well, anyway, we still going on and we go along to see. No, Asa. No, Asa can text me. Yeah, no, let's see. Yeah, no, it's a lie what they doing. Yeah. Mm-mm. Who's buffering, huh? Who buffering? Yeah. Because yeah, no, put it online. No, I'm gonna expose him. No, put it in the box. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No, wait a minute. Uh-uh. No, I'm still here. There you got it. All right. So everybody who buffering can't hear me, things going on, post it to show because I ain't getting this free. No, God paying for it, but I'm just telling you, I'm not getting this free. And they always claim how good and righteous and holy they are. Now God's showing how evil and wicked they are and how much they hate Israel, just like he said. Well, anyway, let's continue on. Because they don't want you to know what type of power we got to cut him off. Well, he talking about that they are the children of Israel. We're not just saying that we're gonna prove it to y'all. When we finish with y'all gonna come down, humble yourself before, and gonna tell you like the Most High. Y'all are the children of the Most High God. And no, they're gonna have to say it, come out the mouth, because the Lord God said he's gonna say it. Because you know, watch and see. Just telling you. Anyway, let's continue on. I'm just telling you. So our redemption is now. Yeah, this is our redemption. I'm telling you, this is our redemption. Yeah, because we're not going before. We got rid of the idols. Did we not get rid of the idols? Yeah. That's why it was so important for us to get rid of the idols out of our houses and things. And we have no pious deeds making us worthy of redemption. Now we do. Go read the Shepherd of Hermas. Learn of me, say the Lord of hosts. Learn of him and learn how. And we have no pious deeds showing work. And Moses replied and said, God desire your redemption. God resides. No, because this is a command. I'm coming to get you. Yeah, they told after 7,007 generations, 400 years, now our redemption joy is nigh. And what they're doing, well, we can't let him have that. We got to do something. Now you see how evil and wicked they are. Yeah. Now, well, it's foul and beast. All right. Let's continue on. No. Making worthy of the redemption. Moses replied and said, as God desired your redemption, he paid no heed to your idols. He passes them by, nor does he look upon your evil deeds, but only upon the good deeds of the pious and among you. That's what he said. No, because that's what they're doing now. Look what he said. No cops. Yeah, no, they won't think until I tell him I'm not no fan of cops, kid. We'll see what God gonna do. Yeah. And they shall come after thee and change and come over, and they shall fall down, and they shall make supplication, they saying, surely God is in thee, and there is none else. There is no God. See, that's what I'm saying. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me post this. No. Yeah. Because I'm not doing this for we gonna get it. All right. See? No. We're only doing the good deeds, so that's what y'all doing. No, I don't care what they say. I'm telling you what y'all doing, who y'all are. Yeah. No, let's continue on. God would not indeed have delivered Israel if they had not abandoned idol worship. And so that's what we did. Because that's what this Christianity and all that's about, keep you in idol worshiping. Yeah, we can go there. Yeah, we can go there. I got the book now. Yeah, we can go there. Now, what does it say? I'm just posting it to you. Yeah, I'm posting it to you because they say God would not. All right. So, come on, man. Deuteronomy chapter 7. And it's in other books too. So we got rid of the idol worshiping. Shepherd of Hermas. A lot of books. And too many books tell what we need to do. All right. No, because I had checked all the fans and everything, just like Asa had told me. Yeah, this one here. I don't think it's running. Yeah, did that what Asa had told me. I checked all that. All right. Unto this purpose, he commanded them to sacrifice the paschal lamb, and that's who we are. We are that lamb. Come on, man, you're just posted that, right? And no, because all this is we doing. I don't care, let them do it. When they finish with it, we'll do something else. Right, I'll do something else. I'll find out. Yeah. You got it? All right. No, because that's what we're doing. No, now they didn't knock it off. Listen, worship, um, so worship of the ram. So we did that. The early law was different from the practices of latter times, for they were bidden to select their sacrificial animal 4 days before the day appointed of the offering. No, we constantly living it. We live it. We live it. That's who we are. We live it each and every day. Man, come on, man. Y'all should know that. Right, we are that lamb. Okay. Anyway. Say 4 days before the day appointed the offering, designate for publicly as such to show that they did not stand in awe of the Egyptians. Right. So that's what we're doing. Now post it. Yeah, you need to know this, man. That's why God giving you this all the time. Because y'all not know anybody. All right. And with a heavy heart, the Egyptian watched as the preparation of the Israelites for sacrifice the animals that they worship. Now I'm gonna put that down. Because we not worship, we got rid of worshiping the idols. Come on, bro, that's what he told us to do. All right. No, I'm post. Yet they did not declare, yet they did not declare, yet they did not dare to interpose an objection. And when the time came for offering to be made, the children of Israel performed ceremonies without tremor, seeing that they knew through many days' experience that the Egyptians feared to approach them with hostile intent. There was another practice connected with slaughtering of the paschal lamb, that it was to show the Egyptian how little Israelite feared him. Right. So no, put that down. No, because that's where we at on the timeline. No, we don't. Well, let's put it down then. No, we're not saying that we're doing. Right. Okay. And they took the blood of the animal openly in on the lintel of the doors in the house. So we did that. Now because we are we have taken hold of Jesus, the law of God, the living sacrifice. And we became the living sacrifice. They took the blood of animal openly and put it on two side posts and lintel of the doors. Moses communicated the law regulating the Passover. No, he did that. He delivered the laws regulating the Passover sacrifice to the elders, that they turn made known to the people at large, that the elders was committed to having supported the leader. His first appearance for their faith, Moses caused the whole people to adhere to him at once. Therefore, God spake, saying, I will reward the elders for inspiring the people with confidence in Moses. Let's go put that. And so that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. No, see. No, I see this thing heating up a little bit, but that thing running. Yeah, this thing running whole. To see. Yeah. I can do something else, but anyway. So do you got that? All right. No, I'm putting it down there. And they shall have the honor of delivering Israel. Now that's where you at now. Let me put it up there, because that's who y'all are. God and give y'all the name of God and everything. All right. No, because I'll put it both up there. Yeah, I've been trying to give y'all this all the week. All the week. I've been trying to give y'all the same thing all the week, the whole week, to show y'all who y'all are. Yeah. Nah, no, it's running. It's not getting hot. Yeah, it was warm a little while, but it's running hot. It's running on cool. Yeah, I just tapped. Could be getting stuck. It could be getting stuck, but it's blowing. I can feel it running. Might be just not going out. I'll just have to do what I have to do. Yeah. No. Probably just need to be little things. The other times, when something else go out, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll wait till something else go out. I'll think about something extensive I could do. But anyway, let's continue on. They shall have the honor of delivering Israel. They shall lead the people to the Passover sacrifice. And through this, the redemption will be brought about. That's what y'all doing. They don't want y'all to know that. No, they don't want y'all to know that. They don't want to know that. They don't want y'all to know that y'all the one who, that's what we're doing. We are bringing the, that's he left into y'all hand to bring the redemption about, and that's what y'all are doing. Yeah, y'all bringing the redemption about. They mad. No, let them stay mad. Yeah, let them stay mad. Uh-uh. No. Anyway, yeah, it can cool off. Let me see. Because God loves y'all, man. I keep telling you how much God loves y'all. And everything that he's doing is done for us. And he showed us what we have to do to get out of this. They shall have the honor of delivering Israel. They shall lead the people to the country most high right now. Right? No, yes, out of now, black wolves, not white wolves. No. He seen that in a vision. Yeah, he had to see that in a dream or vision. You were the no, he showed it to me in a dream or vision. Boy, that black was so pretty. Boy, that black on that land was so pretty. Yeah, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. But yeah, no, I'm gonna see. I got a new device and everything that I bought, and maybe I have to change to that so that I can get something else for this. Anyway, God, this is too important for y'all to miss because y'all the one who bringing about the yeah, y'all the one who bring about the redemption, and now we're doing it. Let them get mad. I don't care. They get mad all they want. We're the ones who doing it. Right. We're the one bringing the redemption about. And so they don't get mad all they want. No, I'm just telling you. Yeah. Anyway, and that's how we keep the sacrifice, we keep the Passover. Now everything coming to pass. Yeah. Anyway, the ceremonies connected with the Passover sacrifice had made the purpose. Yeah. Fringes. Yeah. Why you want to keep asking about fringes? Ask God. God will tell you what the fringes mean, what they're supposed to stand for. Yeah. He told you what they're standing for. God did. Told me in audible voice. No, because when I meet one of them, they come with their fringe talk on tell them what the fringes really mean. And how God told me what they had meant. Right. The fringes are all right. The ceremony connected with the Passover sacrifice had the purpose of conveying instruction to Israel about the past and the future alike. So that's what they told us, that this is the same. That's why I'm telling you. That's why this Passover is so important. That's why I didn't that's why no, that's why I'm not just giving it to you any type of way, because it's too important, this Passover. I'm sorry for some of y'all connection, but no, it's growing. It's cool. It's not hot. Yeah, I'm just making sure that I get something else to put on this to cool it off. I can do that to cool it off. No. Let me see something. I can do a lot. This is now when it get time, you let you know when it's time for a new machine. I got a new machine, but oh, this thing here now. Yeah. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna have to take it off and let it get cooled off some more. Yeah, it's doing pretty good though. You know, it's doing real good, really. Let me see, because I want to make sure that it's not this and it's different. Catch them in their lies like we always do. Catch them in their lies. You know, we always catch them in their lies. Yeah. Wait a minute, I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm getting this thing off. There you go. I'm getting the case off. Now see, everything was properly. That's what I'm saying. Something else on But now just open up. I want to give no excuses. Right? Now I just took the thing off. All right. No, if y'all buffering, let me know if you're buffering. Yeah, she in the center. The priest is the new king. Yeah, law of the priest is the new king. They shall eat the meat offering, the sin offering, the trespass offering, every dedicated thing in Israel should be theirs. Right? That's in the book of Ezekiel. Oh, we put it down in Ezekiel 44. All right, let's go. The ceremony of the Passover sacrifice had the purpose of conveying instructions about the past and the future life, and that's where we at. We're in the future during the Passover. Go. No, we went over the Father Noah told us that this was a forever ordinance that we are keeping forever, and they already told us what that. Yeah. No, it is. I'm reading that. Yeah, I'm just telling you. All right. The blood put on the two side posts on the lintel of their doors was to remind them Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Remind them of Abraham. So that's why the blood was put up. But no, they tell you the blood was for something else. And a bunch of hyssop for sprinkling the blood on door was to imply that although Israel's position among the people of earth is lowly as the hyssop, and believe me, that is, we are lowly as the hyssop. No, but let's continue on. No, that's our position all over the world. Yeah, no, imply that although Israel's position is no, see, yeah, although Israel's position, I will tell you, is lowly as the hyssop all over the world among the class, yet the little nation is bound together like a bunch of hyssop. For it's God's peculiar treasure. That's who we are. Now, that's who we are, living folks. Because you need to know all this. I would just be telling you this. Why would I just be telling you this? Right? You need to know all this. Let me see. Yeah, let me see if I can. That's 14. That's too many. Yeah, I'm saying. No, let me put it up here. Yeah, everything is dead of itself. So you get. Yeah, let's see. No, we are alive and well. Let's see. Copy. Yeah, cut. I only have to just cut down the time I stay on the computer. I usually stay on it 6 hours or 2 hours. I'm going down. I have to go back to the other computer. We'll get it. All right, so there you go. That's what we say among the plants. Yet the little nations bound together like a bunch of hyssop for God, for it is God's peculiar treasure. So there you go. I must tell you all the time how much God loves that He's doing. He has been done for us. Go read the Shepherd of Hermas, man. Keep telling you the same thing, man. Read the Shepherd of Hermas in there. Yeah, the paschal sacrifice affords Moses the opportunity for introducing the children of Israel to submit themselves to circumcision. And we know what the true circumcision is. Now go to the testament of the Gospel of Thomas. No, of course, we're reading from the Legend of the Jews. No, the Shepherd of Hermas, the Gospel of Thomas, the Shepherd of Hermas, the four Gospels. Of course, all through, it's everywhere, really. Yeah, it's everywhere. Yeah, so now we know what it means. Yeah, because Jesus, Lord God, told you got to be circumcised in the heart. And so now we know exactly what that means. Because they try to take all that, you all can do anything you want. And then all you got to do is say the prayer and God going to forgive you. But that is a lie. Yeah. No, I got to wait. I had backup, but no, Satan takes his time. And he tried to plan everything really well because this computer here is the main computer, but I had the other computer, the backup computer, right? The backup went down first. See, the way I wasn't worried about it. I took my time. Then now this one, no, I got something else. Yeah, I keep something because that's why I say if y'all buffering, post it if you're buffering. Yeah, just post if you're buffering. Right, because I can change, you just take a break and I'll change over to something else and we can go from there. Yeah. No, it's not this machine. I thought it would be this machine, but it's not. This machine is cool. There's something else going on. Anyway, because Cox Cable texted me. They want me, no, they want me, because I told you AT&T is charged. Well, you have Spectrum, and they're charging a whole lot of money. Right, and then you got AT&T, they're charging a lot of money. So now Cox Cable wants to be a part of that, to charge a whole lot of money. Oh, I got something else too. Yeah, oh man, hold up. Wait, now, um, let me see. No, um, no, I'm gonna see after. No, we're gonna take a break, and then after I take a break, I'm gonna reboot it to another something else and see how good that works. Yeah, I can. No, we got this though. This not too bad, right? Because it was worse than this the last few days. Anyway, let's continue on. The Paschal sacrifice afforded Moses the opportunity to introduce the children of Israel to submit themselves to circumcision, which many had refused to do until the spite of his great appeals. But God had means of persuasion. He caused a wind to blow that wafted the sweet scent of paradise towards Moses. The paschal lamb, the fragrance penetrated to all parts of Egypt to a distance of 40 days' journey. Yep. The people was attracted in crowds to Moses' lamb, and desired to partake of it. Now I gotta stop there. Because man, I keep coming in my front gate, boy, and I'm looking everywhere to see where that sweet fragrance is coming from. And every time I come in that gate and I don't see no flowers, nothing, I went sniffing at all the flowers and everything. Now I'm gonna find out where this is at. Haven't found it yet. It's just gone. Yeah, boy, that fragrance so sweet, and it's a fragrance like I never smelled before. Yeah, I'm just telling you. I told you, man. It's just that, man, God does things way before he tell you he's gonna do it. And man, that fragrance smells so good. And every time I come in that gate, every time, make me want to stand at the gate. Yeah, that's how good it smells. Yeah. You know, I told you I smelled the Lord God. Yeah, I was laying in the bed one day, boy, and I smelled that fragrance. Boy, I didn't know where that fragrance was coming from. I said, man, that fragrance smells so good. I didn't know where it was coming from. Boy, that fragrance smelled it so good. Yeah, but I know it's the Most High. Y'all gonna smell it? Man, take your time. You gonna smell it, right? Now, people was attached to the crowds of Moses' lamb, desired to partake of it. But he said, this is the command of God. No uncircumcised person should eat thereof. And they all decided to undergo circumcision. But we know that circumcision is true circumcision, right? Being God created the heavens and the earth was without form and void. Darkness was upon the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. Yeah. No. The light, you got a mortal light that comes up before the sunrise. And that's why God tell you pray. When you're praying while the sun is rising, you're really praying before the sunrise. And you're praying to the Most High for all that he's done to you. Then the sun rises. Yeah, just like when the sun is set. It's a beautiful thing, man. And it's so simple. And the power that we give, well, let's ask Jaciel, does he want to give up his dreams and visions? Yeah. I just like ask him, just ask, do you want to give up your dreams and visions? No, down to the show yet. No, she's going by her parents. No, God got him. So just all you can do is just we just keep living it. Yeah, that was about we just keep living. Yeah. I'm glad y'all understand the Most High, and because it's man, like I told you, man, I was sick and tired, bro, of being sick and tired. Because like this morning, get up, you gotta go and get everything prepared to run out the house to go and sit down there and listen to all that. Then after that, you gotta rush from there, rush back to the house and do all those things. And that, man, that's not of God. And you come to find out there's none of that. All that's a big false, slandering the truth. And you go in hell, boy, to see our people, man. All you gotta do is go to Walmart. Go to a Walmart and just look at our people, the state, not just our people, these are children also. And look at the state and condition that they're in, living in that sin. But then that comes Sunday morning, they're all packed in the church house. Right. Oh, I've seen it too many. I see it all the time now. We've always been there, but sometimes we can't see until we get out of it. Then we get out of it and look back on it, you can see it all. Yeah, and our people, man, our people gonna have to be that way. It don't. Because the keeping the 248 and 365, and it seems because they going by what somebody else say, oh, it's so hard, nobody could do that. But then when you start doing it, you find out how easy it is for the two. And then the benefits that come from you doing it, then you on top of that, you're keeping the dreams and the visions, and getting to see the future. And then God take you to the past sometime, man. All the things that you don't know, take it to heaven, take you up in the heavens. Yeah, yeah. Now I don't think I've been under the earth. Been on the earth. I haven't been yeah, I guess I have been in the water. Yeah, man, you go so many places, flying on the back of angels, flying on the back of demons. Man, it just, yeah, no, it's just that, it's just so much, man, that we enjoy. And now I'm so happy because just like yesterday, well, I get in this house, and I don't care how bad it be or what I have to do to come to that covenant. Look like I get some extra energy from somewhere. Yeah, to get prepared for that covenant. And then the thing about it, look where, you know what we had on the timeline. Yeah, I can remember 3 years ago telling y'all what he was gonna do. And now them 3 years are gone. Now you're going to another Passover. Oh man. But this one is very special. Because now we can go before the Most High, after he say after the 3 days, so we go on to him and we have everything. Then he's supposed to be what? Revive us. Somebody post that. That's in Hosea. Right, after the first day, the second day, and third, because you remember that means years. So somebody post that. It's in the book of Hosea. And on the third day, what he said he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. We going. Yeah. No, because like I thought the third year, which it could be, I thought the third year was on the Day of Atonement. And then no, it still could be this coming up. Yeah. The Passover. Lord performed a great miracle for Israelite. Yeah, after 2 days, well, he see we being noticed. Oh, he's gonna have a great revival. The great revival has already started. That is a lie. Yeah, I told you they were gonna try to hijack us. Yeah, no. See, I told you that what they was gonna do, try to hijack us. And no, that's what they're doing. Revival. This ain't no revival. This being revived and restored. Right. Now revive us. And the third day, that we say, after 2 days will you revive us. And the third day you will raise us up, and we shall live in his sight. And that's what we're doing. No. Yeah. Something that they're doing, trying to have effect on us, because that computer's not hot. It's not hot. So something they're doing, and they try to get it back, it ain't happening. No, it ain't happening now. Anyway, let's continue on. So our Lord performed a great miracle for the Israelites. So that's what we're looking at now, for the great miracle. No, because it say on the third day he will raise us up, and we shall live in his sight. So that's what we're looking for. Yeah, we're looking for. The third day, yeah. No, that's why I'm telling you how special this Passover is. Well, they haven't been living it. I've been living it. If I do, I'll stand by myself then. As no sacrifice may be eaten beyond the borders of the Holy Land, all the children of Israel was transported thither on cloud. Jaziel saw something like that, didn't he? In his dream and vision. Yeah. No, let me see if I can post it. I don't see if I can post it. No, I flew on the back. I flew on the back of the angel. I told you I flew on the back of the angel. Yeah, I did. No, there are a whole lot of us. And all of us flying to Israel. Yeah, on the back of an angel. No, when I saw, the next time I saw us going in the land, we was walking. Yeah, I seen all of y'all walking into the land. No, I was so happy. No, I was happy, bro. I seen all y'all walking into that land. I said, man, he's going back in the land. I told the angel, I said, man, he's going back in the land. And he said, I see. Yeah, he was just, and I was just like overwhelmed, overjoyed, right? And say, no, it said, as no sacrifice may be eaten beyond the borders of the Holy Land, all the children of Israel was transported thither on clouds. Now, when they had eaten of the sacrifice, they were carried back to Egypt in the same way. Yeah, on clouds. Well, it's easy for God to do that. I mean, we go in the spirit world all the time. We be in the spirit world now and don't know if we in the spirit world. I don't sometimes. Now I be laying down there, I don't even know when I start to dream off. Yeah, you be in the no, sometimes you be in those dreams and vision, you think that you're not in the dream and vision, and find out that you're still in a dream and vision. Right? No, I love it. Yeah. No, well, well, we know what's coming about. Yeah, we know what's coming about. No, I ain't got. I just got to just get up and no, I don't keep it like that. Yeah, I don't keep it like that because I found out that now they might be trying to do it, but I'm not having all that on. Just have the little small box on. Yeah, little tiny box. So no, because I don't need all that. All I need is a little bit. Yeah, for them to broadcast, I don't need all that to be uh, broadcast. All I need is a little bit of tiny box of basically just about hearing my voice and telling y'all where to go read that, and then y'all go do it because y'all receiving the power. Yeah, remember the power is prophecy. Y'all have the gift for prophecy to God showing y'all the prophetic visions and things. I ain't worried about what the people say do. They say they're gonna do a lot of things, but can they do it? No, they can't do nothing unless God permit them to do it. And God haven't been permitting them to do it. No, I ain't worried about them. I got it out now because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to show y'all the power that y'all have in keeping this Passover and how he put that in our hand to roar at this monster. That's where we're going. And give me a few minutes. I'm not gonna be long. Just go do the. Yeah, I'm coming. Hold up. still here. Not going anywhere. Just back to the water. Wait, no, cause we almost no, I'm not just giving you this for nothing because where we going at next? We going back to no, we're going back to 144. Yeah, 144, that's where we're going at. I'm not worried about all that. If I can, now we're going back to 144. 144, we're going back to no, I gotta find out how to do it. Split screen. Yeah, I'm split the screen and still have it small down. I didn't know that the power that you're receiving comes from keeping the Passover, because everything, our powers in keeping the new moon, our powers in keeping the Passover, keeping the 70 days, keeping the 52 days, right? And to keep that connection with God. And so they don't want you to keep that connection with God. That's what they're really trying to do. Stop your connection with God. Yeah, they're trying to stop that connection. No, the people, they told you that, well, then the Most High said they're going to be scared of you. Right. And so that's what they're trying to do. Trying to get rid of your connection with the Most High. They can't do it. They want to do it, but they can't do it. They can't get rid of that connection. No, I got to drink some water, but I'll just drink some water. Wait, let's drink some water. God told you that no, they got a reason and purpose for everything under the sun. And we forget that. And when we forget that, God reminds us of that, the reason and purpose. Right? And a lot of us forget about there's a reason and purpose for everything under the sun. We just, because a lot of us want to do, I'm going to do my own thing. I ain't gonna worry about that. God ain't going to do this because of that. That's a lie. That's a lie. A lot of them think that God not going to kill them. A lot of them think that. They think God not going to send them to hell. A lot of them think that. God tell me I don't have no respect of persons. Nope. No, we're supposed to be going back into the book, but man, with how this thing is so ticky. It did that before. Yeah, it did that before. Then the problem had cleared up. It ain't the first time this thing is start buffering, doing all that foolishness. No, but they gonna act like, no, they say like, I thought I listened to Asa, and I thought it was getting hot, but it's not getting that hot. No, it's not getting that hot. You can feel the fan blowing and everything. Yeah. I don't know. Well, everything wears out. Yeah, I guess it might be the time. I want to go to Psalm 44. That's where we're going at. Psalms 44. No, because that's where we at on the timeline. Yeah, we on the timeline, we own Psalms 144. Yeah, that's where we at on the timeline. Adonijah, the more I read, the more I understand that the Most High give us. That you find with King David, the prophecy, a lot of our prophecy, what was going to happen to us, how he was going to get out, a lot of that prophecy is in the Psalms. And then just like the prophecy is in the Psalm of us using our powers against the enemy. And that's what King David and them left us, the power for us to use against the enemy was singing our songs. No, all of them left it unto us. And it was left it unto us how they was able to defeat the enemy. And no, that was the Lord God tell you to turn the horse of the children back to the father, fall the horse back to the children. They didn't send us to Horeb because the power that we receive from Horeb is such a great power. Because you're not looking at when our fathers needed the Most High to come in the time of need, he showed up. And when our father needed the Most High to destroy the enemy, kill the enemy, he did it. He do it. Nah, I'm not gonna tell you a whole lot, but I hope that y'all start reading more of it. No, we went over that. Man, you start listening to my video, man, because the journey that Most High has sent us through, and you know we've been on a journey. Yeah, we've been on a journey. All the books and things that we've been through, all the books and things that we've been. Now it's been a journey. And journeying back to the beginning, really. Journeying back to us receiving our power. Because we live in our land, we were most powerful in our land. We're outside of our land, but just think how we was living in our land. And we didn't have all this foolishness, just like we're going to be. That's why you tell in the book of Revelation, and you tell about our land and how we're going to be in our land and what they're not going to have in our land. Because we're not going to be running behind money, land, silver, and gold, wood, and stone, and we're going to have all that already for us, right? And then we remember we're not going to be doing things for the sake of money. We do everything because we love the Most High and we love the people, right? Just like he asked, who do you love? I said, anyway, let's continue on. Psalms 44. We have heard with our ears, O God, our fathers have told us, what work thou didst in their days and in the times of old. And so our fathers and them left us. Yeah, they left us. They're constantly telling us, constantly warning us, and constantly showing us what they had went through. Because they fought against them demons, just like we fighting against them demons. A lot of them demons are hiding from us. But we know that they're here and they try to take over everything. But a remnant, the remnant, we are here, the people that can defeat those demons. Come on, man, Israel just had that dream. Yeah, we the ones, Jassiel, yeah, we the ones who can defeat the evil and wicked one. No, the evil spirits. That's who we are. How thou didst drive out the heathen with thy hand, and plantest them. How didst thou afflict the people and cast them out? And that's what's going to happen again. No, we're going back home. All right. So now, if the Most High come and get us, well, the land, no, he can come and get us back to another place in the wilderness nobody know about. Yeah, he could do that. Well, he can do it. Jassiel saw it. No, I never, well, see, I won't say. No, because I was at the age of the forest. I didn't go in the forest. I was at the age of it. For they got not the land in possession by their own sword. Neither did their own arm save them, but their right hand and thy arm and the light of thy countenance, because thou hast a favor unto them. So did y'all get the right hand? Did y'all feel that right hand? When he touched your right, oh no, you get that right hand, you feel that right hand. Come on. Yeah, when he read my right hand, I felt it. I felt it. Yeah, you feel that right hand. Did you get your sword? Yeah, you get a lot of swords, right? For they got not the land in possession by their own sword, neither did their own arm save them, but thy right hand, God's right hand, in thy arm, and the light of thy countenance. And remember, all this we get, all this be restored unto us, because thou hast a favor unto them. And no, just like he showed us about our fathers, right? Everything going by our fathers. Our fathers never done everything for us. All right. They left us everything. Everything what we need, everything that how we get our power, how to receive the power, how to keep the power, how to use the power. Our fathers never left us everything. Psalm 44:4. Thou art my king, O God, command deliverance for Jacob. And we know what prophecy is a command that have to come to pass. Yeah, it didn't say, thou art my king, O God, command deliverance for Jacob. Right. Through thee will we push down our enemies. Through thy name will we trade them under and rise up against us. Through thy name we will trade them under that rise up against us. And so that's what we're doing. No, I say through thee we will push down our enemies. So that's why we have to learn these Psalms. That's how we have to learn where he left his word. And so when the time comes, y'all call upon it, it's there for you. Because our people under that strong delusion that this is Christianity and what they show on the television, but it doesn't work like that. Something to be played with, something to be used off. No, it doesn't work like that. At the time of need, yeah, our nation say they Esau, other nations. Some of Israel say the color darkness black out to be bad. Now that's what they did. That was what they made out. Called evil good and good evil. There are 7 colors in the rainbow, but isn't one of them a black vein separate the 7 colors, right? You can't see that. They can't see that. When you have a dream, because in your dreams and vision, you must see. I saw a fish, the tree. Yeah, you'll see it with multiple colors, birds, right? But it represents life. It represents life. The rainbow, with the colors of life. Yeah, I've seen them. You get all these things. You get all those things in your dreams and vision. You get them. Yeah, the tree of life. All right, I've seen that fish with life. Through thee will we push down our enemies. And that's what we call upon him. Through thee. Through thy name we will trade them under and that rise up against us. And remember, the people gonna be in fear of y'all. Because the Lord God, remember, that is the command. And that's gonna happen. Because y'all will be healing the sick, raising the dead, opening up the sight of blind, and doing curses and everything else. Remember Elijah, but remember Elisha when it came against how he made them blind. So y'all will be doing that. Yeah. Yeah, no, they show that Mary had a little lamb, Jesus. Yeah, whose wool was black as coal. Yeah. No, Lord God, they like to, you know what they're gonna do. I don't care what they do. They can't stop you because we just finished reading that who we are and what we are chosen to do. And God cannot lie. They're trying to make God of a lie, giving us this Christianity and these other religions, Rasta and Rastafarian and Buddhas and Hoodas and all that foolishness. Everything but the Most High God. For I will not trust in my bow, neither will my sword save me. And we don't. We don't trust in our bows. We don't trust in walls. We don't trust in our swords. We trust in him. That's what we trust in. No, we war with our mouths. That was in our heart, come out of our mouth. Whether it defiles us or whether it blesses us, it's in our mouths, it's in our heart. And you can tell what's in there all could come out. You tell, oh, well, let me know tomorrow. You can post it tomorrow. Yeah, you just post it down that was in your heart. It comes out. Yeah. People hate us, man. Just like we despise, just like you said, we despise over all the world, right? Because we don't run behind money, we don't run behind silver and gold, we don't plot and plan against our neighbors. Yeah. And so, no, we're not cunning as they are. Yeah. Because I was into that, I was round and I wasn't like that. And so it ate me up because I was living in that sinful life like they was living. And it was not for me. And so, no, took very great advantage of it. Because you're into that, and you because they're not teaching you that. You be into Christianity and say, and these people be doing all type of evil and wicked things. You supposed to humble yourself and say, oh, let me pray for you. Oh, let me bless you. Let me give you this. No, it doesn't work like that. Right. And you trying to be friend with them. They, one thing after another they be doing against. They be trying. Right. One thing after another. But thou hast saved us from our enemies. This Adonijah gave us 44. But thou hast saved us from our enemies. Thou hast put them to shame that hate us. So that's coming. Right? But thou hast saved us from our enemies. Thou hast put down to shame that hate us. So that's where you're at now. When we were repenting, remember all this came because we repented. No, Asa just posted that. Book of Hosea. Oh, that's a part of being revived. Remember when, no, I'm reading that again. The Acts of John. Yeah, but all of them was able to do that. Remember Paul made that man fall out the sky? Right? There's a lot of things we can do. A lot of things you can do. Right? You just have to, when that time comes, just open up your mouth. All right? Because you can do that. Remember Moses? Yeah. When Korah and them came against him, and he said some word, the whole earth, God made the earth open up and swallow them, right? No, cast down stones from out of heaven. Yeah, y'all be doing all that. I didn't know. I thought that, no, because that go by, you keep going by, their teaching still going by what the Most High has taught us. And so when you go by what the Most High has taught us, you know, because he left all this in the scripture where we're doing. Right, and all the demons are afraid of y'all. Yeah, they're afraid. Anyway, and then why did Azazel then come straight out and attack Father Abraham? Came in the form of a bird. Yeah, it came in the form of a shape-shift into that crow and say those words. Why it didn't show itself? Right. Oh, it used to show itself to Father Adam all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Book of Enoch. You're right. So it used to show itself now all the time to show itself to Father that wore Father Adam out with that until Father Adam learned how to fight against it. Then he stopped doing it. Yeah. No. Just like you said, just like when they come, oh, Satan has transformed himself into an angel. Like, well, show me that. Show me where he did it at. They can't show it to him. No, they can't. No. Well, we know where he did that. We know why he did it. He kept doing it. Yeah, kept doing it. He didn't come to Father Abraham like that. He came Father Abraham, neither Mother Sarah. He didn't come to them like that. He came to them like old men, like old man, a young child. Yeah, that's how he came to them. But when he came to Father Adam, he shift shape into looking like one of those angels and being one of those angels when he came to Father Adam. But thou hast saved us from our enemies and have put them to shame that hate us. And so that's what's coming now. Because we're not running behind idols. Remember, we had to get rid of the idol worship. In God, we boast all the day long and praise the name forever. Selah. Yeah. But thou hast cast off and put us to shame, and goest not forth with our army. But thou hast cast off and put us to shame, and goest not. Because remember how we got in this land. Remember what he did when we read this. Go read the book of Judah. This in the book of Judah. We went over it. Right? Or the book of Jasher. And it tells you the same thing. As long as we obey his voice and keep his commandments, can't nobody defeat us. Can no army come against us. But when we sin against them, then everything come crashing down as it did. But no, he already told you that 4 times now. Because it's easy for the enemy to come in your camp. Let the enemy come in your camp and tell you what to do. That's what's going on in the camp right now. You got these pastors, preachers, and teachers out there telling you what to do. Yes, they are. They're telling you what to do. Right now, they're telling you what to do. Yeah, yeah. I was under that. Buy my book, buy my CD, come on, partnership with me. We're going to feed these people. We're going to do all this thing. But God didn't tell them to do that. No. Asking with no. Go see what God told the pastor, preacher, teacher, prophetess to do. Thou hast given us little sheep appointed for meat, and thou hast scattered us among the heathens. And no, that would happen. Right. And all right. There's nothing bad, nothing wrong with that. But thou sellest thy people for naught, and do not increase thy wealth by their price. And that's the show. Yeah. That's in King David. No, this is Adonijah. Gave Psalms 44. This one of we're going to another 44. This is in the book of Psalms 44. Yeah, thou sellest thy people for naught and did not increase thy wealth by their price, and that's slavery. The higher in his wages, thou makest us a reproach, because that's in King David, so that's the prophecy. This is a prophecy that came to pass, and it's coming to pass right now. Thou makest a reproach to our neighbor, scorn and a derision to them that are round about us. Is that not so? Yeah. No, it made us. That's what it made us. Yeah. Yeah. Scorn and a derision to the people, to them that are round about us. Thou makest us a byword among the heathens, and a shaking of the head among the people. And that's what they do. No, I can remember it being at Oakwood, and people see me do something. I'm a young man, they're older, and they didn't say nothing. They sit down, look at me, do something, and then shake their head and make comments. They'll say, "Well, I suggest that you could do it this way." No, they won't do that. No, because that's what they are. Mm-mm. Yeah, jealousy. No, no, that's what they do. They'll do it to a young man right now. Still telling him, asking that young man, tell him, yeah, make a suggestions. That's what they do. Thou makest us a byword among the heathen, the shaking of the head among the people. My confusion is continually before me. The shame of my face has covered me. Yeah, no, that's where we at. Where we were there, now I got a lot of us repenting. For the voice of him that reproached and blasphemeth by the reason of the enemy and avenger, for the voice of him that reproaches and blasphemeth by the reason of the enemy and avenger. All this has come upon us, yet we have not forgotten thee. Neither have we dealt falsely in thy covenant. And so we haven't. So we know that as we our power come from keeping the covenant, keeping the commandments, obeying his voice. I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought the power come from me going getting education, running behind monies, housing land. The more housing land I got, the more money and stuff I had, and so that's the more power I had. Until now, just like when that when King Solomon went in there and that demon told him, I don't think it was a demon. and told him all that he had done, everything that he had conquered. But when death came, he had no power over it. Yeah. And so these pastors, preachers, teachers, teaching all those things, and they don't have no power over none of it. Where Jesus told you, said this, no, Jesus told you, said, these things shall follow my servant. This is the power that my disciples have. This is the power that my servants have. And this is the power my pious and holy nation had. And they preaching that they're supposed to have, but you don't have none of that. No, you don't have none of that. And so now I'm just telling you what's going on. You don't have none of it. And boy, it just like, because I know, I'm telling you. Because I didn't know what had happened because I went into Christianity. So I thought it was, no, well, then he showed me. It's written in the Acts of John. That's where it's written at. And it show you, because that's what they tell you, running behind the God of mammon, the God of gain. That's what they are doing. And you don't have no power when you run behind the God of gain. All right. Just telling you. Let's continue on. All this has come upon us, yet we have not forgotten thee. Neither have we dealt falsely. Neither have we dealt falsely in thy covenant. Our heart is not turned back, neither have our step declined from thy way. Though thou hast so broken us in the place of dragons. No, Jaziel. Yeah, it says saw the two dragons the other day, the black ones. Yeah, I didn't see no black ones. I don't think I seen the black ones. I seen the gold serpent. No, the white serpent. Yeah, I don't remember seeing no black dragon. Red, saw the red. Though thou hast so broken us in the places of dragons and covered us with the shadow of death. Yeah. If you remember, I told you he had power, that creature he was riding on, he had the power over it. Right? Because when I had that, that dragon, he was up on a power line. Boy, he was eating them up, swallowing them whole, the people. Right? And then one of them, he had got caught in his teeth. And he could have said, oh, he got away. Then he got away, he got caught in the teeth. And came behind that teeth, that dragon, and ran away. And then I was standing up there eating a sandwich. And that dragon saw me eating that sandwich, and he put his head down there and he got a bite of the sandwich, started jumping on the sandwich. No, because I've been knowing him ever since he was small. Yeah, I told you about that. Yeah. And another thing I saw, this before I started writing down the dreams and vision that I had. Yeah, I saw the Chinese, saw the Asian people in the United States. Yeah. Yes, man, continue on. We have forgotten the name of our God and stretch our hands to a strange God, because Christianity is a strange God. Yes, it is. And they think they're worshiping God. You're not worshiping God, you're worshiping that demon, Christianity. Yeah, that's what they be worshiping. And no, Christianity is a demon. It's a strange God. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't. But when you get out of it and we do like, no, who posts that? Eli posts that. Come out of my people, be not partakers of our sins. Right? And he posted that. And I've been working that because I watched, see how healthy they would be, and how he would heal them, and how he would take care of them. And all the time, you see them gambling, going to different places that they're not supposed to be going, all kind of stuff. I was doing it also. Yeah, dating this one, laying down with that one, sleeping with that one. That was waiting on the Most High to bring you to show you the right one. But how can you when you not living a chaste life? She not living a chaste life. And then you want, then when y'all get together, y'all want God to bless an unholy thing, and He's not gonna bless it. No, y'all might stay together for a good little while, but one day in 1 hour it's gonna change. Yeah, no, that's how God is. He should not know, should not God search this out, for He knoweth the secrets of their heart. And they serving the idols, the strange gods. No, then another thing, you living in Babylon. And well, a lot of cities like what they go to the city for. They go to the city so they can work and get money, get this strange gold to buy other strange gold to put in their house. Yeah, they coming from South America, all over the world. They got to come to Babylon, and when they come, oh, I'm going to make me a fortune in Babylon. I see when I was in Israel that it was like palaces. Yeah, all these palaces, small no, not no, there was palaces. Just put it that way. And then he tell us, say, well, those are the people. That's what he told me. I wrote down the name of the ballad that they was in, and say those are the people that went to America and made money that came back when they was rich, and they built those homes. Yeah, build those look like little palaces to me. Yeah, and that's what he said they had done. That's what they're doing. Coming now, ghettos in our community and feed you swine. Yeah, go in there, you have all types of swine, all types of swine. And they supposed to be right and holy, and they don't supposed to touch swine or even come near the swine. That's what they say, but they're not doing that. Right, they don't supposed to be selling no alcohol, no liquor, and they selling that. Right, that's what they're doing. They told you, and you can tell both of them. You can tell Esau children, and you can tell Ishmael children, because they're the ones who selling all that and robbing you, selling you the oil and robbing you. Yeah, and then you got Esau children living by the sword, just like they say. That's why they don't want to know. Just telling you what's going on. All right, go read it. No, we can go to Hamite, Ethiopians, uh, Egyptians, mm-mm, Hispanics, the Hamites. All right, yeah, yeah. For thy sake are we killed all the day long. We are counted as sheep for the slaughter, and that's what they have counted us for, man. It's yeah. Are they not killed all the day long? Yes. We talk about how many murders they had in New Orleans the other night. Yeah. No, you can tell when it start getting hot. Have more murders when it get hot. Um, no, these people are spoiled and they're robbed. And we just finished reading that. But all they have to do is start obeying the voice through the covenant. But when they just like when I got up there and I saw these pastors and preachers with their doctorates and their degrees and everything, well, what do you think I want? I want to do the same thing and ride around my fancy automobile and live in my house and in my air condition and bossing people around and walking around in fine raiment. Like, no, I can put it better than that. Go to the book of Abraham because they have the people say how testing them to make the time short. And got some heathens that have changed in their counsel, where some seeds separated from father Abraham, not only doing iniquity, but love doing iniquity, knowing how much God hates iniquity and hate those who love doing it. And that's where we at. No, go see them. When they walk across that stage with that slandering truth, and those walk across the shade, because he told you that they were going to come what? Dancing harlots. right? And he told that there was going to come eunuchs. All that's been written, all that's been prophesied, and all that have came to pass. But also he said, a remnant shall return. And we are that remnant. And everything falls into the remnant hand because y'all are the prophets. Y'all are the ones who's singing and crying to the Most High and telling them about the filth and the situation that they're, the conditions that we are living in, and that we are ready for you to come back. And then Most High said, well, let me see if y'all ready. Show me, show me. Show me y'all circumcised, and show me the gifts of the Spirit that I have given unto y'all. And so we go and stand before the Most High. No, people should be afraid because y'all gonna be doing more than that. Just like Asa told you in the dream and vision, and said he goes, I told you they're gonna be looking for y'all. Yeah, they're gonna be looking for y'all. Come, please. Because I read it I just told you that a few minutes ago. Lacomanus, Cleopatra was a rich man, and Cleopatra was a beautiful Cleopatra. She was a beautiful woman. And it was his wife, and she had died, and he sent for John. No, God told him because he lived a pious and holy life, and God told him to go get John. And when John came, right, and he told John why, and he seen Cleopatra down there dead, and he started getting upset and crying, and he dropped dead, Lacomanus. And then after he dropped dead, Charles, then freaked John out. John didn't panic. Then John raised up, brought Cleopatra back to life. And then after he brought Cleopatra back to life, then he brought Lacomanus. She brought Lacomanus back to life. Right? No, it's really the Acts of John is really it's really teaching us about our power and how to get our power, how to keep our power. And we went over that once before. Because that's where y'all at on the timeline. All right, then, because Asa just finished reading that to y'all about the third day and how we're gonna be revived and restored. The prophets haven't been, their prophets have returned, but we're gonna be doing these things and no, calling fire down upon them, burning them up. Yeah, healing the sick, we're gonna be doing all those things. Just telling you with y'all the power that y'all have. Yea, for the sake we are killed all the day long, we are counted as sheep for the slaughter. Awake while sleeping thou, O Lord, arise. Cast us not off forever. And so that's what we told, and that's what he have done for us. And he's not casting us off no more. Now the people are mad. They're gonna be mad. No, because you tell them because the more and more we come, the more things that we do. Just like when John was there in Ephesus, in Ephesians, right, and he was healing the sick, raising the dead. A lot of people got converted and started obeying the voice and keeping the commandment, keeping the holy covenant. And they thought no, because it was like fire. One did it, and John raised that person up, and then they start following the covenants, keeping the Most High ways, and keeping what the law God had left unto them. And then they set others on fire. And God, no, man, so much that John was doing. Man, go read this in the Acts of John. Awake while sleepest thou, O Lord, arise, cast us not off forever. And so that's what he did. Wherefore hidest thou face and forgettest our affliction and our oppression. He was waiting on us. He was waiting on the prophets to return. He was waiting on his Passover, and when we go before him and have that what he have given unto us, because we don't get it. It's not that somebody can say that you get it. We don't get it that way. Like Christianity tell you you can get it this way. And you don't have to do nothing. You are the grace with $4 dollars. Yeah, everything he does, he said for $1. Right? When all those lies and things, no, all of them tell you that. You under grace. Right? You're on a dispensation of grace. That's a lie. Slandering the truth. Right? You ain't got to do nothing. That was all that was nailed to the cross. That's a lie. Right, and then, well, when you was in there into Christianity, whatever denomination or religion was in, then why you never received the power? Why you didn't have all the dreams and visions? God was speaking to you because that's how He speaks to you in dreams and vision all over morning. Why you wasn't feeling the hand, the touch of God? Why you wasn't seeing the holy angels? Why you wasn't seeing yourself in your white garments and your crowns on your head and receiving keys and everything? Why? That's what I'm saying. All right. Wherefore hidest thou face and forgettest our affliction and our oppression? So you know He haven't done that. For our soul is bowed down to the dust, and our belly cleave unto the earth. No, because that's a serpent. Yeah, it's a serpent. Yeah, but that's what they did. No, you know what King David saw? Want me to show you what King David saw? I'll tell you, I can show it to you. Simple. You see, our souls have bowed down to the dust and our belly cleaved unto the earth. So how did George Floyd look? Yeah, that's how he looked. I saw it. I saw George Floyd. Yes, I did. In a dream and a vision. I told you that. I read that. Yeah, I didn't know what I was looking at. I didn't know what I was looking at. And so, no, they tell them, get on your stomach, lay down there, put your hands behind your back. That's what they tell them to do. Kneel down there and put your hand up on your head. Yeah, yeah. Arise for our help and redeem us for the mercy, for thy mercy's sake. And that's what the prophets and the prophetess and the servant of the Most High, the holy and pious people, that's what we're doing. And we know we're returning that remnant. Yeah, I know. Because they don't understand it, and they think that they don't have to do nothing. Just, oh well, I'm baptized, that's it, and I'm going to church and I'm giving the pastor and preaching the money, and they keeping the building going, and we have these different functions going on, and we up there hollering and screaming and jumping around and shouting, and you're doing all that there, but you don't have no power. You can't heal the sick, raise the dead, open the sight. All these signs that the Most High said that should follow us, you don't even have. Yeah, I'm just telling you what's going on. And then they get mad when we come along and tell them, say, man, that's not God. What y'all doing, no, you don't got to do this, do that. And they said, no, we don't have to do none of that. All that was done away with at the post. Then you go ask and say, well, then tell me who was Cain's wife? And where did Cain live? And asking the question, the simple question, they can't answer. No, they can't answer. How could they answer? They can't answer those questions, man. No, they can't answer those questions. Because I was in Christianity, I was a preacher. I couldn't answer none of those questions. And what they do is say, well, no, they said, well, Cain's wife was, Eve. Cain had sex with Eve. Some of them tell you that. Then some of them tell you about the fallen angels, where Cain's wife was the fallen angels. And they go to Genesis chapter 6. See where they say the daughters, no, the sons of God saw that the daughters, yeah, then you recite that that lie. Right, and then you go to the New Testament, then you go to the New Testament, you say, no, Satan had transformed himself into an angel of light. Then you go to tell that lie. No, and another one, they lie on the law of God. God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, whosoever should believe in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. And that's it. Nah, bro. Nah, it's way more to it than that. Then no, they got no in Ephesians. We wrestle not against flesh and blood, but evil wickedness in high places. Yeah, then they tell you, nah. Then they talk about no, then they talk about the sea like Jassiel dream, talk about the CEOs and all like that. No, they're not telling you about Beelzebub 20, paragraph 27. The Testament of Solomon, they're not telling you that. Then they're not telling you that when Satan came to our father Adam, and how he changed himself to be a holy angel, he kept doing Adam that. Kept changing himself to a holy angel and deceive our father Adam. right? And then change yourself to woman. So when you see, no, when you see those like Tyler Perry and Martin Lawrence with Shanae, because I used to laugh, oh, look how funny they is. Oh, man. Because you don't know, and you be co-signing that. Right, Cedric the Entertainer, Steve Harvey. So when they put on those dresses and walk around that, that's what it be representing. It represents Satan when he transformed himself in the angel of light and put on that dress. I'm not going there. I'm just telling you because I didn't read it to you before. Right, and transform himself in the angel of light. No, he transformed himself. No, he transformed himself into a woman and came to Father Adam and tried to get Adam to have sex with him, right? And told him about no, how he's gonna have 5 children for him like Eve had. Yeah, he told him that. No, it's in this book right here. The reason why I don't go there because I just spent enough time on telling y'all that. No, it's in this book, Adam and Eve. All that I tell you, that's where I got it from. The Most High gave him his book, and that's the way he told him that. So that's how he came to Adam. Yeah, because Adam wouldn't stand with Eve, and you can't do it like that. No. When God told me to search out, find out what the allegory of the Wizard of Oz means, I still got a lot more to go to it, but I've seen a lot. No, the Wicked Witch of the West. Yeah, that was called Eve because she stayed in the West. That what you said? Yeah, she stayed in the West, didn't she? All right. No, Satan did all that. Go read. It's right there. It's right there. And how he transformed himself and there try to get Father Adam to shape shift in a woman. And so that what that represents. When you see that, yeah, when you see him do that, or you see somebody with a patch over the eye, or no, what's the name of that? Oh man, that machine that Professor Xavier X had, that machine. You see somebody with the 2 different color eyes, that represents Satan also. Yeah, it's in there. All of that's in there. Yeah. See, then when Satan had the head of all that is good, saw Adam alone, fasting and praying, he appeared to him in the form of a beautiful woman who came and stood in front of him in the night of the 40th day and said to him, Adam, from the time you had dwelt in this cave, we have experienced great peace from you, and your prayers have reached us. He transformed himself in an angel of light again, but as a woman this time, right? It says great peace. Great peace from you, and your prayers have reached us, and we have been comforted because of you. Then I imitating God. And now, Adam, that you have gone up over the roof of the cave to sleep, we have our doubts about you, and great sorrow have come upon us because of your separation from Eve. Then again, when you are on the roof of this cave, our prayers is poured out on your heart and wander far from side to side. Yeah, but when you were in the cave, your prayers was like fire gathered together, and it came down to us, and we found rest. But that's the truth about that's how they were in the cave when him and Eve was praying. Then I also worried about our children who are separated from you, and my sorrow is great among the murder of your son Abel, because he was righteous, and over the righteous man everyone will grieve. Now remember, he the one who had Abel killed, because he came to Abel that night and told him, I will kill you. He can't do evil that. Yeah, but I rejoice over the birth of your son Zeth, and after a little while I sorrow over Eve, because she is my sister. For when God sent a deep sleep over you and drew her out of your side, he brought me out with her. Now he claimed, because now they always had twins and they didn't see the twin. You did see the work. Yeah. Twins. Twins. Nah, everything came in twins. And so Eve came by itself, but Adam seen everything else come out in twins. And so that's how he was deceiving Adam on this time. No, I'm telling you, go read this page 129. All right. But I rejoice over the birth and said, all right, no, for when God sent a deep sleep over you, he drew out of your side. He brought me out with her, but he raised her by placing her with you while he Lord him, put him lowly. And I rejoice over my sister for her being with you. But God had made me promise before him, say, do not see I lie, boy, he's a liar. He's not a liar. Yeah, see, God had made me a promise before and said, do not grieve when Adam had gone up over the roof of the cave of treasure and is separated from Eve, his wife. I will send you to him, and you shall join yourself to him in marriage and bear 5 children for him as Eve gave him 5 children. That's Satan. That's how he is. How he do the same thing to us right now, that Christianity in that church out. Yeah, he'll just, I don't know who this message is for, but it's message for you to stop telling all those damn lies before God send your ass to hell. Yeah, I say ass. Yeah. Because remember before Abraham called Ishmael and Eleazar ass? Yeah. Because neither could they see, neither could they talk, speak. Hey, call them ass. Come on, man. No, because when I was coming up, I used to sit there, you say certain words, and yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's just continue on. Let's see. No, we've always been like in that church house. Always had somebody holier than I ever since I was a kid. Right. Because one day I slipped and said, because you cursed, we call we call that curse words, as and excrement and all that. And so I said, if one of them children say, oh, we're gonna tell on you, you said a curse word. Yeah, they've always been like that. Always been like that in the church out there. Always been holier than thou. And then when they grow up and they have all them children out of wedlock and all the other stuff happening to them, then yeah, that's how God humble them. He always humble you when every time you get it to me. Yeah, got in the education, got all that learning, all that, and then I thought I was holier than thou. I thought I was better than God. Put me down there right there with him, just like he done Paul. Paul was on that horse and said, yeah, I'm going to get them all, bring them all back to you, bring you up. Yeah, he thought he was going to do it. No, Paul was well educated in the Sanhedrin. No, that's what we are. We become just like that woman now going for who they gonna make the first black Supreme Court justice woman. Don't fall for it because just like Obama. Yeah, I was no fan. I was no fan of Obama. And I'm not a fan, but I know them people because I was around them people all the time. Them people are evil and wicked. Whatever their master tell them to do, they don't do it. Right? And they gonna find a way to do it. Now I've been in that court system with a lot of stuff and had the upper hand and I had the truth on my side. But no, God would just show me that don't put your trust in that. Because these people are evil and wicked. Put your trust in him in everything. And that's what he taught me. Yeah, so that's what I learned. Anyway, let's continue on. So now the Satan. And now look, God promised me to fulfill because he who has sent me to you for the wedding, now you're gonna marry. Because if you wed me, I shall bear you finer and better children than those of Eve. Now remember, when you look at those television programs, you see the women, the men on it and imitating women and women imitate men. That is Satan. That's what they're doing. Go read it. Go read it. It's in there, page 130. All right. And yeah, and you are still young, and do not end your life in this world in sorrow. Spend the days of your youth in happiness and pleasure. And your days are few, and your trials have been great. Now, this is what he telling them. This Satan telling you what how he making it for us. Right? Do not end your youth in this world in sorrow. And the pastor and preacher tell you the same thing. No, this is what he said. Yeah, they tell you that. He told me that when I was, oh, you're a young man. You still got this now. You can have that. You don't know what you're gonna be. Yeah, what's your dream or what's your imagination of your heart that you're gonna be when you grow up? All that. They did all that. They tell you all that. You fool around there and you spend your whole life not enjoying nothing because you never have enough of nothing. It's the God of man, God of the ag. I'm just telling you what they do. But anyway, so spend the days of your youth in happiness and pleasure. That's what he's saying to him. That's what he tell him. That's what the pastor and preacher teaching him right now. Buy my book, but I want to teach you how to have. No, I want to teach you how to enjoy everyday living. A joyous life. And then no, then one of them come out there. His name is Joseph, not the prince. I'm gonna teach you how to have help, not go back to the Most High and let the Lord God teach you. Say, I'm gonna teach you how to have health and strength and to be young and youthful. Joseph, not the prince. Then you got teachers. Now I'm gonna teach you how you can grow your business and how to surround yourself with professional people, and they're gonna help you. You don't want to be around nobody sucking you dry. No, go listen to them. Listen to them. They say that. Yeah. See, I say it too sometimes. Yeah. So that's what we say. Spend not the days of your youth and no, spend the days of your youth in happiness and pleasure. And that's what I did. And knowing that one day God was going to require the happiness and pleasure that you spend in your youth, God going to require of that. You're going to pay for it. You're going to pay for every bit of it. Listen to me. All the concerts I went, the places I went around the world, the things that I did, yeah, the day came I had to pay for it. And I'm warning y'all. No, live pies in your life. Because that's what happens when you see these people sick and full of diseases and curses. Go to Deuteronomy chapter 28. You see that they have not done nothing with the Most High have told them, and the curses have cleaved unto them until they died. So I try to tell them that. But they don't want to hear that. Stuck in Christianity, stuck in the full gospel, stuck in the New Testament, and where they twist and turn to make it what they believe. And just because no, they're sick as a dog, and they can put on clean clothes or fine raiment, put on their makeup, and go to the vehicle, go in their vehicle and go to church house and pretend, and they think that's it. They think that's what it's supposed to be. But that's a lie. And they're gonna pay for it, just like I did. I'm telling you, warning you ahead of time, listening because I was listening to them and I did what they said do. Oh, go ahead and vote. Yeah, go get your no, go register, be vote, and we gonna vote it out. You go do that. Then you find out you have people like Mark Morrell, uh, head of the Urban League in New York. And all the time you hear of them when somebody go put that camera to, other than that, he sit down on their butt, yeah, and collect monies. Yep, that's all they do. Um, no, they ain't doing nothing. They ain't gonna make no noise. They ain't gonna make no noise. When the other people come and say, well, this is what we want you to do to y'all people. Yeah. They say, what you want me to do? And he go pretend like he's something that is not. Well, his wife too, Michelle. On CBS Morning News, same thing, right? No, I can tell you about a whole lot of them. Yeah, no, they gonna approach me with that foolishness because they know I know. Yeah, they know I know. Most High didn't show it to them. Your days are few and your trials have been great. So that's Satan telling. And our days are few and our trials have been great. Why? Because we didn't obey his voice nor kept his commandment. Just like Father Adam, now remember, he only did one sin. Right? But look what that sin led him to. And every time you look at Adam, Father Adam was repenting. That's how he lived his life, repenting for that one sin. Because he knew, because remember, he had read the books, and God had showed him, not more than just read the book, God showed him. And he knew everything that was going to become of his seed, right, from doing that. No, remember, he probably showed him two things. Probably showed him if he wouldn't have sinned, what was going to happen. And probably showed him after he sinned, now look what's going to happen. And he saw that for his seed. He said, oh, evil, look what you've done to our seed. Look what you've done to our descendants. Right? And so, no. And said, your days are few and your trials have been great. Because Satan, remember, this is Satan talking to Father Adam right now and trying to get him to deceive him once again. Yeah. And I should take pleasure in you. So that's what he say, be strong. So he say, your days are few and your trials have been great. Be strong and end your days in this world and rejoice. And that's what these pastors, preachers, and teachers are teaching y'all right now. Because they told me the same thing. Yeah. Oh, no, you can go there and go to Jamaica and lie on the beach and with them people, Ochas Rios and Sanders, and lie down on the beach and drink and commit fornication, adultery, and have all the alcohol you want, and then the day is going to be more of the same. That's what they teach you. Yeah, go get in your jet plane and fly on the other side of the world, and then you can get up there and preach, run across the stage and preach, and look at the money you're going to be collecting from doing that preaching. They're going to buy your books, buy your CD, and you can keep on lying to God's people, and nothing's going to happen, but that's a lie. That is a lie. Not only going to happen to him, but those who listen unto him. Because they're supposed to turn your hearts back unto the fathers, unto the testimony of what our people, our fathers and them have left us and given, but they're not doing that. Buy my book, buy my CD, come on, partnership with me. Oh, you ain't got to worry about that. I'm going to give me the money and I'm going to feed them. Then you go look at them and they say, well, this man don't have no job. Then how can he afford all that? All for other people's money. He's a beta. He's a liar. He's a thief. He's a robber. They have to call them all out because that's all they are. Yeah. No, God didn't tell them to do that. When Apostle Paul, see, they don't preach that anymore. When Apostle Paul was out there. No, Apostle Paul went and got a job, even though they was giving them. Now remember, there was easy giving them money. Apostle Paul went and got a job as a tent maker, and that's what he did. But you listen to all these other people with all that foolishness instead of going, take your time and meditate and let the Holy Ghost, the Holy Spirit teach you in all truth and righteousness for his name sake. He does not of himself. Go ahead and post it down to you on there. Now you might as well go ahead and post up. Let us hear what you got to say. We ain't worried about what you did this morning. Unless it's a dream or a vision. Now we know what we already told them what was going on. No, we had Psalms 44. We're going to another 44 after I finish this. Right, this 44 what God gave. He gave you 1106. We went over that. And he gave you 44, and now we go over the 44s. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. So let's continue on. Be strong in your days in the world and rejoice, and that's what I did. Nightclub, going with the other place we did. No, not more than just a nightclub. We concerts. Yeah, concerts, football games, everything. All of them. Then I grew up and then taught my children because I was just keeping the sack. Right, a false, slandering the truth, and taught my children to do the same thing. Now they grown, going through all those difficulties I went through. And I try to tell them, say, baby, y'all don't have to do it. Daddy lied to y'all. And it's hard, because they don't want to repent. They're into it now. They're into idol worshiping. Right? They're into the idol worshiping. And now they got education, not married, children. Well, I can't do nothing because I'm the one who taught it to them. Yeah. So, yeah. No, just letting you know. Yeah. No, I'm trying to get them to turn back. But, yeah. And that's happening all over the world. You go listen to them people. Oprah Winfrey did it, went to Africa, built that school, and what y'all gonna do and what y'all gonna be when y'all grow up. What is your dream for you? What is your dream? What's your dream job? And what's your dream of being when you grow up? All this falseness, slandering the truth. And then you got the pastors, preachers, and teachers reinforce that. And at the same time, bow your head and let them go over you. No, no, no. Yeah, that's what they have done. Mm-mm. That would happen. God arranged that with George Floyd because back in the day, the police couldn't do that. No, indeed. Because them men would have whipped that policeman. They'd, no, we're gonna die, but you ain't gonna kill him. That was back in the day. No, back in the day, I seen one man whip the whole carload of policemen. Yeah. No, that was back in the days. That was before no, that's when they had to hide and hang you and kill you. And then, no, because what they don't understand, all they had to do, that same man that's over that racist faction that they had, they put him in office. And he'll be a lawyer, judges, all that. And so when that case come before, they go through a big farce and they make you think like, oh yeah, we're gonna give him 199 years. We're gonna make sure you get to the death penalty. Then at the same time, looking for a way to get him out legally. And then when the time comes, the case comes like the last case there, and they say, no, well, he was doing his job, and so we found him not guilty. Yeah, because that's what they do. Puff you up like they gonna do something, and all of that is government. Yeah, all of this love is easy. But y'all don't understand that. Go ahead on down to folks. Yeah, let's see. No, we're going to we're still in there. We're almost finished. Almost finished. And I should take pleasure in you. That's just Satan. Satan tell you what he's doing. That's what he done right now today. Now it shall take pleasure in you, and you shall rejoice with me in the way without fear. And they doing no pastor and preacher to them. Well, I can't say they don't fear because they have the bodyguards up there. So they don't have no faith. They had their bodyguard, because I saw that in the church. I said, man, what? Because I was in a dream again, and the man had a holster in the church. I said, man, what's that? And then God showed me, said they had bodyguards in the church with their guns and their weapons. Boy, yeah, it's a horrible thing, but they're going to pay for that. Not only the pastor preacher that hired them being there, the people that they hired are going to pay for it also. Yeah, they're going to pay for it. No, because that's why the Lord God said, come out of my people, be not a partaker of our sins. And you don't see that's a sin? You don't see that there's no faith in that? Come on, bro. Come on, man. All right. No, I'm just telling you. You see a lot of things going on in church house and you don't leave it. You'll see a church house full of men loving men. You don't get out. You see a church house full of women loving women. You don't get out. You be in a church house and know that pastor, preacher, piece or whatever don't belongs up there, and you won't get out. You stay there. Right. So that's what they had. That's what they be wanting. No, I was into situations like that. And then you call and know to make excuse for that so and so. This would happen to him when he was young. And that's why he is that way. That's a lie. That's a lie. Yeah. And we fell for those lies and those half truths, the slander and truth. With that, oh, God's love everybody. You're supposed to not judge, and you're supposed that is a lie. Another lie. Two lies. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's a horrible thing. Now I'm just warning y'all, hoping that y'all don't make the same mistake. And just like you said, come out of it and receive your blessings. Okay. Anyway, and so after this, now remember, I should take pleasure in you, and you should rejoice with me in a way without fear. And that's what they're doing now. Church houses, synagogue, sanctuary, Islam, Muslim, everything, all of them doing the same thing. Get up and fulfill the command of your God. She then came near to Adam and embraced him. So no, Satan came as a woman and embraced him. But when Adam saw that he was going to be overcome by her, he prayed to God with a fervent heart and to deliver him from her. And that's what we're not doing. We're not praying to God with a fervent heart. No, he's doing those little prayers that these pastors and preachers still going now and learning how to really pray and holler. Because you don't have to be a long prayer like he told Father Moses. It just had to be a prayer that was fervent, right? And do not do that. I didn't do that. That little weak little prayer that I was saying. I can't say it was weak, but it was nothing like it after I found out the truth, right? And man, God loves y'all, man. Keep telling y'all that. Yeah. Then God sent his word to Adam. That's the law of God. Sent his word to Adam, saying, Adam, that apparition is the one that promised you the Godhead and majesty. And that's what the pastor preacher teach. That's what they promise them now, the Godhead and majesty. And, oh God, some God gonna come here and fly you away from heaven, and you're gonna be whatever with heaven with God and living in your majesty, and you guys gonna have your mansion, and oh, you're gonna be in a place where the streets in heaven, the streets are paved for gold. And that's what they felt. I felt for it all my life. No, I can't say it from moms and dads, but the preachers and teachers, that's what they be telling the same lie all your life. And they take the book of Revelation and they never see none of it. And all of them doing the same thing, right? And the dying of sickness, not many people I saw in that church house dying of the same sickness and disease that they in the church house claiming that how God gonna heal you and these sickness and diseases are not followed. But yet and still they'll follow them all, man. And it's like that. You see the obesity in them, and you see all the sickness and diseases that they say cleave to. They had said, oh, got their cross around their neck, oh, I'm a Christian. Right. Then you got the pastor, the preacher, the teacher with the same thing going on to them, dying of different sickness and diseases. Yeah, well, I'm telling you. So that's the law of God telling them. Yes, that's the one who have promised you the Godhead and majesty as they're doing right now. You see, go listen to them. Tomorrow they'll be on there, and he does not intend good for you, but shows himself to you at one time in the form of a woman, in another moment in the likeness of an angel. See? Yeah, that's what they're doing right now. That's on television right now. And one time on television, they're showing you the form man transformed into a woman. Yeah, and then next time they're showing you, no, they show you, I heard somebody say that and see what it's going to be, Della Reese or some other person on the X-Files. Yeah, we're going to see who it was going to be. Yeah, it was one of the healing folks that it was going to be. Yeah, so that's what you're seeing on television. That's where it come from. Come from Satan himself. Come on, man. It's right here. It's right here. I tell you that all the time. It's right in this book. Go read paragraph 27, Testament of Solomon. Now we're going somewhere. We're about to get into a stronger book. I'm waiting for Donna to finish. Right. And then we're going to get in that stronger book. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care about it at all. Whatever you say, let it go. It don't be that. But it's not going to be that. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. He does not intend good for you, but shows himself at one time in the form of a woman. Another moment is lighting of the angel. And another occasion, the apparition of a serpent. And I didn't see him. No, that'll be in your dreams and vision. You just had that dream and vision the other day he posted. Right. And at another time, in the semblance of a god. Yeah, and at another time, the semblance of a god. That's the pastor and preacher doing right now, they're not? Yeah, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. No, all of them hold up the okay sign. Just wash their hands. They're going to do it. They're going to do it. They got to do it. And now watch them all of them do the same thing. All of them doing the same thing. I didn't see nothing, even I've seen congressmen doing it. I've seen the president doing it. Yeah, all of them do it. Yeah. Let's continue on. No likeness of an angel. In another occasion, the apparition of a serpent. And another time, the semblance of a God. But he does not. Yeah, they have that on television. All that's on television. Go read this page 130 and first and second book Adam and Eve. Go read it. Now, God just showing me that right now. All that is on television right now. I know I got to go back over these books since the Most High and gave me more knowledge, wisdom, understanding. And so go back over and study them and then find something new out of it. Every time I go to him, I find something new. And it's right there. Like he said, he left in his word. He don't, yeah. So at another time, similar to God, but he does not all of this only to destroy your soul. But he does all of this only to destroy your soul. And that's why they put all that stuff on TV. To destroy our soul, has it not? Yeah, I remember going to the movies, watching Superfly, and I was doing everything like Superfly, and watching, because them children doing the same thing we did growing up. What other movie I watched? The Mac. Yeah, become a giant homeowner watching the Mac. All that. No, they have all that on television. And them children doing the same thing right now today. And calls them home to their souls. And you go find all that was Satan doing. I didn't know that. Yeah. So everything that Satan is doing, because I know everything that Satan was going to do, he left in the book of Adam and Eve. It's there ever since the beginning. That's why I told you the ending at the beginning. And so now you're seeing everything that Satan doing is all of it on television. And that's his plan. That's what he have done. And Adam, now that you understand this in your heart, you will see that I have delivered you many a time from his hand in order to show you that I am a merciful God. And I wish you good, and I do not wish you ruin. And so, no, so that's why God doing it unto us, let these things happen unto us. No, just like with that bad connection and everything, man, I'm not going to be upset and all that. Just try to remedy. And now, then, God tells you, say, well, sometimes you let things happen, not just to destroy you, but destroy the enemy and see who's gonna be faithful and true and who's not. Yeah, because then he's going to bless you. Always he's going to bless y'all. Remember, because just like you said, we get blessed each and every day for living pious and holy life. We get extra blessing when we keep the new moon. We get extra blessing when we keep Passover there. The Most High have us. And no, they don't want this for y'all to know none of this. Remember, they say that they won't permit Israel to study the Torah. But also remember, one time they were so afraid they wouldn't even allow us to read when we first came over here in slavery. Yeah, they wouldn't let us allow to read. Now, come on, Donna, did she finish? Did Donna just finish? No, I don't think she finished. Donna just. What happened? All she had was two. O Lord my God, indeed do I put my trust. Save me from all them that persecute me and deliver me. I know what you're going through down your butt. Yeah, but God then gave you the remedy. You know what you're going through down your butt. Yeah, but God then gave you the remedy. You're going to have to stand up. You can't just let it. No. God didn't not give you all this power to let these people walk over. You got Psalms 35, you got Psalms 109, and then you got the other books, you got the Shepherd of Hermas. God showed you that in his own, he's with you. As long as you keep the covenant, obey his voice, he's going to always be with you. You got to open up your mouth and start going over the testimonies that our Father and them have given you already to fight against these. Fight because you're not fighting against flesh and blood for real. You're fighting against that evil and wicked one who desired to what? To ruin your soul, to destroy, as we just finished reading now. At least it's tear my soul at least it tear my soul like a lion and render it in pieces while there is none to deliver. Yeah. So God telling you that all the time. No, you got to raise your voice. You ain't got to be indignant or nothing like that. but you do have to adhere to His word and uh, and uh, and pray and ask Him. Call upon Him in a time of trouble, and He will answer thee. And stop putting all that scenarios, because I used to do it too. You put down all those different scenarios in the head, what might happen, what not might happen, what is going to happen, but you get all that out your mind, man. Get all that panicky, uh, um, no, let's see, no, frantic. Get all that franticness out your head and just humble yourself and obey His voice, keep His commandments. And when these things come up on you, He'll give you a testimony. That's why we read these testimonies and things. And so when they come up doing certain things, then that testimony will flash in your head, and then you can do the testimony. That's what I do. Yeah. No, He teach me not to be frantic. Right. So I didn't want to, just like with this computer and stuff. I didn't. No. At first I started just scrap it and go do that. And then I test one thing, and after I test that thing, I said, no, it's not that. And then after I did that, I just made a couple of phone calls, and then this morning, it's doing the same thing, but it's not having the effect of it like it did during the week. Because I already know they have it in their hand. Now they want you to pay more money because everything else they're risen and they're not making the money as they was making. Because one, just like no, somebody just posted that today. About the great gate gatherer, it might have been Asa. As the gate gatherer had when they have not left some, the robbers have not left, they have taken to their enough. But these people, no, they want it all. They want you. That's how they want everything to be. They don't want you to own anything, not even your name. They don't want you to own nothing. Not even not the clothes on your back, not the shoes on your feet, not even the soap that you bathe with. They want you to rent everything out. Yeah, they want you to rent everything. May the Lord for the blessing. So the part of the song of the mighty woman, Valley of Knowledge. They want you to lease everything and rent everything, and you pay them a certain amount of money every month. Every month you pay them a certain type of amount of money. That's what they want. No, because one did it, the government didn't say nothing. Government didn't do nothing because just like when these children do drugs and everything and selling drugs and they bring their money home and first the parents tell you don't do this stuff. And then when they bring their money home, the parents can pay a couple of bills. That's all they think about. One, how much money you gonna bring in a day, and paying some of these bills and things. That's all the government the same way. Yeah, once they become, once the government making so much taxes off, they don't care. They turn a blind eye, right? And that's the same thing going on with the government right now. Well, he's a billionaire, and he making because they're making money off the poor and innocent people. They're not making money off that billionaire. They're making money off of you, right? Who he robbing and stealing from. All right, I'm just telling you. Well, we're going there. We're going to Ecclesiastes chapter 44. Because I usually don't, because this is, because we're going into a special teaching. And usually I don't, well, no, I usually don't go to, because the teaching in these books are for the holy and the righteous and the pious people. And for those who truly want the Most High, this teaching that we're going into now, they're not for no, for that Christianity bunch and all that foolishness. Islamic, Buddhist, Muslim, and everything, with their man-made pride and man-made wisdom. This is the wisdom of God, and you got to be tried in it. Let us now praise the famous men. So, Ecclesiasticus, chapter 44. Because it said, turn the hearts of the children back to the father's heart back to children. King David reminds us all to what? To follow the testimony Israel posted that this morning. The testimonies are his counsel. So the testimonies of our fathers, that's where we go. That's why I just finished telling them down. Go to the testimony for I didn't have to go through all that. But you have to fight against no, you have to fight against brother, sister, in-laws. Yeah, you have to fight against everybody when certain things, we gotta remember God is on your side. But you have to take charge, and no, you have to take charge. Yeah, you ain't gotta raise your voice and not just tell about the Most High. Ask the Most High to deliver you, and He will, like He done for me so many times. No, they tried to get me to do everything, but God was with me. Yeah. Let us now praise famous men and our fathers that begot us and turn the hearts of the children back and forth. Because our father, as we just been reading, that our father Moses told us the future, told us the prophecy of where we was going to return on the Passover. And and how he left that into the hands of the elders, who we are, left it into the hands of the prophets. I told y'all that. All right, let's continue on. The Lord have wrought great glory by them through his great power from the beginning. I'll repeat that. For the Lord have wrought great glory by them through his great power from the beginning. That's our fathers. And that's who he's showing us the things that he's doing for us right now. No, just like we seen, just like Jaziel, you're the Jaziel is all y'all see in the future now. All y'all looking at the picture, Beelzebub. I mean, let's see Beelzebub. Oh, it's Beelzebub. Hate me that bad. Said he got big. No, he hate me. No, he hate Belteshazzar. I know why he hate him, but man, yeah. No, Belteshazzar, he doesn't post his all the time, but when he do post his dream and vision, I already know. All I got to do is just read his dream. I just read what he posts, and I know what type of dream and vision that he had. Yeah. I know it all the time. I remember I'm going through the same thing. I've been through the same thing that y'all going through. Seeing the same dream, no, still be saying I had frog dreams. I might not have the three frog dreams at one time, but over the course of the time, I know I didn't have three different frog dreams. Right? So I might not receive it like y'all received it. Because some of y'all got yours at one time. I got mine was piecemeal. And yeah, so no way I got my white at one time, different times. Y'all might see all y'all your whole self dressed in white at that one time. So that's how that's how God is. But we all get the same thing if we keep fighting for it. But when they deliver you up, take no thoughts on how what you should speak, for it should be given to you in that same hour what you should speak. Right. Now remember, it say hour. Don't say in that same minute, exactly. Say in the same hour. Right. So no, I had no. I heard T.D. Jake talk about he ain't scared of nobody. That boy T.D. Jake saw me when I was in that church. Boy, he was gone so fast. Yeah. No, and all of them protect him. Boy, he didn't go. I promise I'll show you that he ain't here no more. He gone. T.D. Jakes go out the